Good evening, America. I want to say welcome to the Got Fuels Model Car Garage Saturday Night Live. It's the best live. In fact, outstanding show. I tune in every week. Let's make America great again by building model cars.
Good Saturday evening, model community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout this beautiful Saturday snowy evening. It's been snowing since about 12 o'clock here. Not a whole heck of a lot, but we got about 2 inches on the ground, a little bit more yet to come. So we just gonna hang out and build models like we always do. Right now, I'm in here all by myself. So I'm handling everything, I hope. Let's run through chat right quick. Gary, good evening. He was in here early. You beat Kevin Smith. Hey, Brian, doing well. We're doing well. Let's see. Kevin. Johnny is a great model builder. Lance, good evening, Lance. Let's see. Kevin, Lance, me. Boston, good evening, Boston. And let's see. Tim, good evening, Tim. How are you? Donnie Griffin, good evening, Donnie Griffin. Glad to see you in here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Dominique, Lamb Chop, good evening. That's Richie, I do believe. Chet, good evening, Chet. Red Barn, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I know you've been struggling with some health issues. I hope everybody is well. Y'all are staying warm because it's going to get cold down here in Georgia tonight and tomorrow night. Cold AF near Dayton was -9 this morning. Man, goodness. Dayton. Why am I thinking? I thought you were, let me double check real quick. I got you confused with somebody else, I believe, but it is what it is. Right now, let's see. We got Donnie backstage, but he's got no devices connected. Dalton, good Lord, Dalton. Good evening, man. Wish we got snow. We got maybe 2 inches of snow and turned into 4 inches of ice. Damn. There he is. You got it figured out. Got to have something on that head now, don't you? Keep it warm?
Yeah, I do.
You doing good, man?
Yeah, thanks to the doctor postponing my 3rd chemo treatment, I feel pretty good.
Good.
He postponed it till this coming Thursday. If my platelets come up, we'll do it Thursday. If not, he might postpone it another week. But my blood platelets was too low to do it last week.
Right. It made you feel even worse. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and I'm glad because actually I got something done the last couple of days.
You was in the off air the other day. Well, let's see what you got going on the bench then.
What I got going on the bench is my USAC bill. I just drug it out and got it out of the bag. And my plan is to make a dirt track race car out of it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's kind of the same thing that what's his name? Come on, Donnie.
The Saturday night.
Mark Batson.
Oh, Mark Batson.
He's doing the same thing out of his, and he's doing a legend one that somebody actually raced. Mine is just going to be one that I seen on the track back in the day when I was racing and what we used to do around town.
Right. Right. Well, I've actually, I'll go ahead and get my update in. I've been working on my USAC as well. And earlier this week, I got back seats. I got most of the interior painted. I thought about it earlier today, but I mean, as you can tell, I'm taking pages from Fred Henry. I mean, I ain't too many that can do an interior like Fred Henry, but you know, you got to admire his interiors because his interiors are phenomenal. I did. You ain't gonna be able to see it, but I scraped the window cranks off. There was a window crank right here and back here, and I got some 3D printed ones, so I might try to get those painted tonight. Hey, Terry Wilson, and get the holes drilled out and just start getting the interior detailed up and work on some of my favorite photo etch seat belts and all that kind of stuff. Get ready to go in it.
What's up, Terry?
Jeff is at a model club meeting, or in case I know somebody's going to ask, he sounded like he was going to try to make it to his model club meeting, but that and he's kind of got some more personal issues. It's like him, it's like me. They just keep snowballing on him, and his as he calls her, his apartment mom is not well at all. She's in ICU. Seems she's had a major heart attack. So y'all keep Mr. Fuffa in your prayers. I don't know if I've already got one. A banner made. No, I don't have a banner made. But y'all Chasters are welcome to join in. Right now, it's just me and the old man. Figure out what I'm going to do next. I ain't going to be able to go too far. I don't know what got into me, but for some reason, for some unknown reason, I ordered some PE for a 69 Camaro. And y'all know I already have issues with PE. And then for some reason, I went and ordered me some. I don't know what got into me, but when I done the Fred Henry appreciation build, used photo etched, and I done a 69 Camaro, so I decided this one needed it as well. I must have been sick when I ordered it. I don't know. Papa Z. ATM been trying to organize it and get stuff out of the way. Maybe one of these days I'll get back to really building again. How did the business venture work for you? I know you went into Dalton, who I'm talking to. You tried the auto detailing business. Is it working out for you? Did you give up on it, or what's the situation on that, Dalton? Ah, shit. You too, Chet. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I ordered it, but I knew it. I knew this kit needed it. And I guess that's because I've built this kit and I know what it looks like with it. Ah. My better half has a cutter. She cuts me door handles, window cranks, pedals, seatbelt buckles. What kind of cutter is that, Lance? What do you mean by a cutter? All right, no hurry. No hurry, Trace.
So long since I used a scalpel, I'm about half scared of it.
Yeah. You only like the doctors to use them on you, don't you?
No, 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 no.
When you're asleep.
Yeah, when I'm
Happy
asleep.
Pappy.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Fred.
Hey, Mr. Donna Griffin. Hey, you, sir.
I'm doing good.
I tell y'all what, all that bad stuff I said about summer, I take that shit back. It's cold as a well digger's
Yeah,
tater.
I'm ready for swamp ass season. I don't know about
Oh
you.
man, yeah, me too. Good gracious, man, it's terrible.
Yeah,
I
and
look.
then when summer gets here, you'll be saying, you know, all
No,
that bad stuff I said about winter.
yeah, probably. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the. Currently in downtown Hiram, Georgia, it is currently 22 degrees with wind chill. It feels like 2 degrees.
You can keep it.
We didn't get a whole lot of snow, Brian. Did you?
We got about 2 inches on the ground still.
Shit,
Still flurrying a little bit.
Yeah, we still got flurries, but nothing really accumulated here at the house. We went up to where one of the we're looking into buying, and this is our second trip up there to look at it, and anyhow, we went up it there this morning in the snow. It snowed all the way up there, and then I was just like, it got thicker on the northern end of the county. So they was probably an inch, and then by the time we left, coming back home, hell, it was already thawed out down toward the house. I was like, whatever. So
You could add yourself, Bob.
I was waiting.
Hello, Bob.
You're in charge. I'm just along for the ride.
yeah, me too.
I'm fine. I'm cold.
Yeah, that's the truth.
You ain't the only one.
One
Bob.
Team Garage. What's up? That's
Yeah, going down through here. I'm looking at the chat myself.
I'm so bad with names. Hey,
Uh,
Awash. Hey,
How you doing, Ed?
One.
Papa Z, how are you, sir? Awash. What's his
31
name?
in South Florida. Yeah, you're down close to Miami.
Who'd that be?
One team.
Oh, Ed. Yeah.
Ed,
Ed?
yeah.
Yeah, Ed.
Ed, are you coming up to JaxCon this weekend? Next weekend, rather.
My water trickles all the time, Kevin, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, that's
We're letting
something
ours.
I got to remember to do tomorrow. I got to remember.
Yeah,
to call them.
we're letting ours trickle this while ago. I told Vicky it's definitely cold enough. We need to do that tonight.
Yeah, when you get to our age, though, it's hard to keep it from trickling.
I ain't looked at my weather.
Well, I hope that you're trying. Okay, all right, good, Ed. I hope you do. It'd be good
Yeah,
to
I
see
need
you
to
again.
remember to call tomorrow and cancel my
Yeah, you better.
hotel reservations.
Everybody in the chat, hope everybody, Pappy, you get a haircut? No, actually I did. I got a haircut about 2 weeks ago. So
Yeah, somebody told me to tell you to get a haircut.
yeah, I'm always needing one. I tell you, always needing one. I tell you what, but it was
You don't have to worry about it if you do this.
well, that's true. Well, I got one of them things you just yanked off.
No.
I
I'm
don't
not that
know.
one go.
I know what you got.
I don't know if my camera will show it, but let me see.
You got
There
that
you
Kojak.
go.
You got that Kojak. You got that
No.
Kojak. Who loves you, baby?
No, I think I'm going to try to pull.
Oh.
But I'm putting it back on because it's cold in here.
I don't blame you. I had mine on today, and I still got a head full of hair. Good God, it was cold.
Yeah, my daughter told my wife Becky the other day, says, yep, he gets up on the mornings before he does anything. He puts his toboggan on his head.
Lance, I wish I could answer that. I can tell you exactly why NASCAR is so damn stupid because because they got too many idiots that. Well, let me start off with none of the
Happy.
drivers work on their cars anymore.
Pappy wears a wig to show so he can use it to polish between.
So I can polish decals off with it. Oh God, I never will live that down, will
Yeah,
I?
NASCAR.
Yeah. I was watching a video this week, and it showed Dale Earnhardt Sr. I mean, actually working on his car, and it was some of that era right there. I mean, I seen one of Dale Jarrett was out there working on his, but I mean, you get these, and I'm sorry to say it, you get these pussies that drive cars now. They
So
wouldn't
they
know
probably could change a flat tire.
They
Is that-
probably couldn't change a flat tire. That is the God's honest truth.
Shit, they'd have problems turning windshield wipers on.
They probably want windshield wipers on them. Damn. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. NASCAR was hillbillies. That was back when. Yeah, that was back in the day.
That was when they used to run moonshine too.
Yes, sir. The great Junior Johnson, one of the best runners.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mercy.
Them
Kevin,
were
you
the
can't
good old days.
fix stupid. You're right. You cannot fix stupid. So.
You can duct tape it to a wall for a couple hours. So
That's why I retired out of the Army with 22 years. I got tired of trying to fix stupid.
Well, we used to could do that, remember? If you know.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
What.
I remember I was talking to Fred one day, and he says, I called him. This is back when he was in management, and asked him what he was doing. He said, "Well, right now I just watched somebody get blown off a tug because he rode around the tug behind the airplane." He said, and I said, "Well, Fred, you can't fix stupid." He said, "Yeah, I can. I can fire it." I said, "They're still stupid."
Then you get somebody in that takes over as manager that's just as stupid as the one you just fired.
Well, you know, it's funny you said that, Donnie. We got a guy in our shop. Golly. We had a guy in our shop. I think it was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday, it wasn't Friday. He was on a forklift. Well, we got a big garage door going leading out of our shop. And it's 12 foot wide and 10 foot, or probably higher than that. It's probably 12 foot tall. It's probably 12 by 12. But anyhow, we left it about halfway closed to keep that cold air from coming in. Well, he was backing out, and he had raised the forks up. Well, guess what? That's a telescoping rack. And I heard the godforsaken, awfulest racket. And he backed out, and them forks, the top of the forks caught the damn roll-up door.
Oh shit!
Sucked. And it's a fire door too, and it's made out of metal. It made the god awfulest racket. Anyhow, after it was all said and done, we got it fixed. And my big boss come in there. He said, "Well, I guess we're gonna have to make him upper management now, or even higher, probably a vice presidency." Yeah, that's about the God's honest truth. When you screw up something, they get you. At least you won't do it again if you're in a higher position.
Like I was telling somebody the other day, I was doing production control at Longhorn Regional Service Center.
Yeah.
And a logistics manager, he wanted a meeting every Monday morning about what we're going to do during the week.
Oh Lord, yeah.
I
hate those meetings.
And Isaiah, one of my team chiefs, I had 7 of them. He said, "Guys, y'all got to learn after the meeting, go talk to Donnie, and you won't get your ass chewed out Friday by the logistic manager." He said, "All you got to do is watch Donnie's face and see the changes on it, and then you know you need to go talk to him."
Yeah. When I was in management,
come up with some stupid shit.
Oh yeah, when I was in management, I knew what it was like to be to be out there on the floor, and
Me too.
you just kind of have to. It's a give and take, but everybody was always, kind of like, wasn't easy, but I wouldn't give. Everybody wanted to take a mile, and I wouldn't give them an inch. and I let them know it too, but
I wouldn't give them a 4-inch.
Yeah. Oh my, what's everybody working on? King Bob, I don't see you working on anything that resembles. Yeah, I do now. I do. Never mind.
I've got the booth running. I'm priming everything right now.
I was asked by another participant in this group, in this build, have I even opened my box yet?
No.
I have opened it, and I didn't say I started it, but
well, when you get there, there's a lot of sink marks on this thing that you want to address. Yeah,
that's it.
Like on the door here.
Yeah,
basically anywhere there's like a brace on the back side of it, there's probably a sink mark.
Okay.
Back here where the bulkhead is there was a little bit of one there. And then my body was pretty twisted. That's kind of the reason I cut the top off, so I could straighten it out.
Yeah.
Which kit is that?
That's the GTA.
That's the Pontiac GTA.
But other than that, yeah, I got the chassis is finished. I added plug wires to it. But yeah.
That kit didn't come with like the plug wires, like the
no.
Really? Because
it does have the EFI distributor has nipples on it. So these are actually the plug wires that came in the AMT 57 Bel Air kit that I did, the 16 scale.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The rubber tubing, and I used that. Yeah, but so far it's going fine. I mean, I said the body's twisted.
The Revell, the General Lee kit has that rubber tubing in it for plug wires. I know that the original kit I did when I was a kid.
It's going pretty good. I got working on priming, and I'm working on got one of the promo cars I'm restoring. So that's where I'm working on tonight.
Let's see. One asks, any of y'all get them large scale Model T or A hot rod kits? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I got the 32.
I got the. I acquired one this week. I'm very excited about. I can't even get the box. I took the box and I carried it outside, put it in the garage. That thing's so darn big. Lieutenant Diane.
Well, let's get Pappy. Looks like he's not really working on anything. I'm
not going to work on decals off. Yeah, I'm going to try to polish decals off. Now, I really am not going to work on too much tonight. What the hell? I had to go get this one. I had to go get this one out of storage. I have a Acme meeting tomorrow at the Savoy Auto Museum. They have a new exhibit coming in next week, and it's going to be the first gen and second gen Corvettes. And we were asked to participate by if we have any in our collections that we've finished. So I figured I'd break out this old 67 and polish some decals off of it. I got something right there. I can't.
That's what you're taking?
Yeah, actually.
And that's the one you pro streeted. That's the one with Dylan's.
Yeah, this is the pro street one that I did with the Dylan's back half and everything. It's Tamiya metallic blue with a few quarts of clear on it. But yeah, Dylan over NYS Models. This is one of his back halves that he sent me. Got that all married up in there, and this was fun. I really enjoyed this. If I remember correct, yep, I did. There it is. I put a nitrous bottle in the back. This is actually the kit engine from the Revell kit, and all it is, I just put lipstick on the pig.
Is that the 427 that comes in the kit?
Yeah, that's the 427 that comes in it. And all I did was just wire it and plumb it, and used a Protec air cleaner on top of it just to dress that old pig up. But this was a fun little bill. This is one that I actually I took, and if you notice
Hey Taylor,
I used the kit wheels and in the front, but I also used the kit wheels in the back, and we widened those to. I kind of wanted that custom.
Yeah, you done where you cut them off and.
Yep, sure did. But I think it turned out pretty good. It was fun. I really enjoyed this. But this will be living its life for the next 3 months at the Savoy Auto Museum in Cartersville. We have a display up there where they bring in the Corvettes displays or the Corvette exhibit, and we'll display a lot of our stuff up there.
The A1 asks, are the frames, and he's referring to the 32s, are they easy to replicate in styrene or 3D of the large scale T's and A's? Yeah, I don't know.
Wait a minute, are the frames easy to replicate in styrene or 3D print of a large scale T? I really can't speak on that, because really the ones that I have the most experience with as far as the 30s and 28 through 32s are the Revell kits, and there's different styles of frames in the Revell kits that I've used. You've got some that are high boy, some that are that you can channel. You can channel the body over the frame. That's what I'm doing on my 32.5 window. So, and that's another thing. I'm not even working on it tonight. I'm just kind of, I ain't give up on it. I just don't, the weather's been, everything is in primer. Everything is in silver, metallic silver. So just waiting on the weather to clear up so I can spray some House of Color candy apple red. A wash. No, you've never. I tell you what, if you have not been to that, I would highly recommend. That is a go-to. If you're a car guy like myself, try to make it over there. That is a excellent. You can always go on their website at the Savoy Auto Museum and see what exhibits they have, and it's a cool place to go. They change their exhibits out by monthly. Actually, they got several. But this month, next 3 months, they'll have first gen, second gen Corvettes on display. Thank you, Ed.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Diane.
You got going on the bench there, sir.
Hello, Lieutenant Dan.
Mr. Griffin, the legend. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good to
See,
see you.
don't y'all get used to this because I still got 2 more rounds of chemo, and you know how it set me on my butt last time.
We'll enjoy you while you're here. Hope you're
Yep. Yep.
Well,
I even did
Singer,
two
what's that now?
videos today.
You done 2 videos a day?
Yep.
Yep, he sure has. He kept me entertained while they were talking business on our possible new house.
what? Actually, you did 3. Didn't you do one on your OnlyFans too?
On my what?
That's fucked up, Dan.
Forgot we weren't supposed to tell anybody that.
I know.
He
That's
said,
all
"On my
right.
what?"
I will get you back, Lieutenant Dan.
Looking forward to it.
You
Oh.
will not be able to swim out of that lake next time.
Oh my God.
That's if it ever thaws out. We're still in the deep freeze here. It's snowing today.
Shit. I'm about
Well,
tired.
evidently your mouth is not in the deep freeze.
Tell you what, I wish I'd take your damn weather back. I'm old country
I was
boy.
trying to figure out what to work on tonight because I might do a little painting, but I've got a bunch of projects that need clear. It's just too cold.
Well, Brian needs a Jeff.
You need to.
Jeff.
I need a Jeff. I'll be Jeff tonight. I'll be 5'5" tonight.
That's
I'm
what
not working. I'm not working on anything.
Man.
Well,
I hope you don't need to post any pictures.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Y'all are screwed fast. Yeah. Never mind.
We're gonna be here a minute.
Yeah. Y'all.
Oh.
Never mind.
I did officially finish the 143rd Singer
It's about time.
a couple of days ago.
Let me guess. You found your rear tail lights.
No, I had to make them. I broke. So what you got back here is you got a half of one and a missing one.
Yeah.
So
Looks
those
good.
are done. I
Can't tell now.
I was really happy if this damn thing will focus. I was really happy the way the license plate turned out. I had actually never tried that trick with photo etch, where you paint the whole thing and then rub off. This camera just gonna be a bitch. Anyway, you just have to take my word for it, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to just leave your thumb right there. I'm trying to replicate it, please, sir.
I think I did that on live last week. Got that grill on there with UV resin. That worked out pretty well. Went around, touched up a little bit of the AK Super Chrome in a few places. Got the door handles on. I really enjoyed this. I'm not 100% sure if I do another one, but really good quality kit, and I just think it turned out awesome the way it looks.
You don't know if you're going to do another one, huh?
Well, they don't make this anymore, but if they ever re-release this or get my hands on it, it was a really good kit, but it was a bit challenging. You know, stuff like the photo edge wipers. Oh, now she wants to focus.
That's because your paw ain't in the way trying to unfocus it.
Yeah. Anyway, the photo etch stuff, the wipers actually weren't bad. I think the windows went on pretty good. I think it was mostly all the corner lights, and the only two lenses that survived were the headlights lenses survived. They were vacuum formed. And then the two clear ones, the two clear markers were the only two I was able to get in without losing or destroying. Everything else, all the other corner markers are recreated with crystal clear.
Dan,
That's nice.
looks nice. And you said you don't know where you want to do it anymore. If I win the lotto, I will order you about 3 or 4 of them.
I appreciate that. I did find out that this
and send them to you instead of all them AMT kits.
I appreciate that, Donnie.
I
did find out that this kit is a 2020 edition. I did ask the guy at Alpha. I was like, "Hey, you're going to release this kit because it's awesome." He's like, just flat out no. I was like, "Really?" I don't know what the story is there, but you just don't see these. You know, Jeff was able to run this one down for me from a mutual friend, and I've never seen one, but I was trying to figure out what to do tonight, so I forgot that the cursed Mercedes has been waiting to be finished. So I think I'm going to finish this up tonight. It's literally just got these little bits here, metal decals, and a wax job, and it's ready to go. So my son's been in and out of port with his aircraft carrier, so he knows it's mostly done, but I'll get this wrapped up because I think he's coming to visit soon and he can take it off my hands. But that's that Mercedes Crystal Galaxite Black. And it's really nice, but when you look at it up close, it looks like it's got a bunch of wrap in it. It's just
I was say it's got some,
it's got some metallic, got some pearl in it.
Yeah, super sparkly.
Oh, fuck yeah, I like it.
That looks good.
What's crazy about this is you don't see any of these sparkles till you clear it. This looked like it was just flat black till I cleared it.
Huh.
You know, like, holy crap. And if you guys remember, I had to completely repaint this whole front part of the car here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember you had to do that.
The scary part is I still got to put the mirror on that I did that with last time. So I'm taping the crap out of it this time.
Speaking of mirrors, I got
the mirror
story.
got this super sharp. That's what I cut the paint with.
Oh wow!
And I just slipped and went right into.
Oh yeah, that's the one you did. Yeah, you scratched it. That's right.
Yeah. He chipped it.
Yeah, chipped.
Oh yeah, it was a pretty good sized chip down to the resin, and it was like there was no way to blend that depth. So I ended up taking the back part of the fender and the door back down to bare resin and repainting them. And thankfully, thank God, it blended.
It did. Don't see a blemish. Smooth as a diamond. Smooth as a baby's ass and shiny as a diamond in a goat's ass.
Now I'm trying to find one of these for myself. There's one on eBay. The guy wants $300 for it. I'm just not going to do it. So I'm hoping with the recent re-releases by Alpha that this one gets re-released too.
Got a current question up here on the thing. J Redneck Models. What temps are you guys running your dehydrators on? I run mine at about 104, no higher. I don't need plastic warping. Also, another reason, if you run it a little higher, you run the risk of warping the plastic. But also, if you've got any body work that has got like a filler or anything like that, I've had occurrences to where it cooks glues, and it can make that glue pop, and that'll create an imperfection in your paint. So I recommend about 104.
Are you dehydrating?
I've done 122.
Are you dehydrating the paint or the clear or both?
Both. Well, honestly, Dan, sometimes what I'll do is if I'm not cooking the base coat, I'm just actually putting it at about maybe, like 95 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
and then just setting it in there. And because to me, that's keeping the dust off of it as well. So,
We
so
had
as soon
we
as
had
I put a cover, as soon as I put a coat on it, I'll stick it in the dehydrator, wait 15 minutes and pull it out. And
we had
then
a
again, stick
guy
it
in
back
another
in.
group couple years ago tried to dehydrate his 2K and it just swirled the whole thing.
Yeah. Now I will cook the 2K. I'll put it in there at about 104.
I think the dehydrator he had, it was just too much air current through there.
Yeah.
And
That's
it
a problem.
literally looked like flowing water when it hardened.
Mhm.
Has anybody that 3D prints? I don't know if any of you guys do besides Brian, but I was wondering if a dehydrator would help before curing.
I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't,
don't
Brian,
think
if
so.
you mess with
It's
it at all.
UV. It's UV resin.
I'm using a water washable, but what the issue I'm having is that after I'm done, cleaning it all up, I got all this water just sitting there.
Oh yeah, to dry it. Yeah.
Yeah, to dry it. Yeah, I was wondering if a shot in a dehydrator might be the trick for that. I've never used one.
I mean that'll help. I do that a lot when I just go wash the body, and I want to paint pretty quick. I'll throw it in the dehydrator to dry it off.
This I just made Bob a set of wheels. I don't know if he got them today or not, but what I started doing is I rinse them with water and then I rinse them with alcohol, hoping it would dry them up, but it didn't. Man, that inside of those tires just sat there wet even after 24 hours.
Yeah, you can put it in a dehydrator and speed up the water drying process.
Got them today.
Did you get them, Bob? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm thinking about picking one up to try that because it's just it's taken too long, especially in the wintertime, for that stuff to dry. And then if you if you run them through the curing station with water on them, they get all that white crust and stuff on them. So I think I'm gonna pick one up and give it a shot.
Anytime I paint mine or do primer, and I'm not working on them, I set them in a dehydrator and close the cover on them, and that's where they stay till I get ready to work on them.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I use mine just as a dust-free environment.
Yeah,
I don't even turn it on.
I've never owned one. I've never tried one, but I'm thinking about picking one up.
You're dragging butt, Dan. What's up with that?
What's up, Ray Acalina? He is from Malta. Man, we're wide, not wide. We're nationwide. What is going on, Ray? Welcome to the insanity. Or at least
How you doing, Tin Man?
What's that? Oh, is Tin Man here?
Yeah.
Malta. Where is Malta?
What? You do not know where Malta is at?
I don't. I've never been there.
Me neither.
Me neither, but I know my geography.
You know what? It's not too far from where they filmed Star Wars, though. Not too far from Tunisia.
Shit, I didn't get out of North Carolina until I got drafted.
Middle of the Mediterranean. Wow.
It is the Mediterranean.
Dominique, he's up still. Man, Dominique's been putting some late nights.
I have done some.
Hello, Dominic.
I have done some med cruises, so I know where Malta's at.
Dom, I think it was Donnie and King Bob that were messing with your live stream the other day. I'm just starting a rumor.
Yeah.
It won't mean
I got on Google Translate so I could cuss him out in Dutch.
It won't mean Dominic.
Oh God.
I have a hard enough time speaking English. Most people say I speak Griffinese.
What are you working on there, Don? You had something green the other day. What's that?
Let's see. I need to try something. Well, shit, really. Come on, Pappy.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it didn't, especially when there's a car that I'm carrying to Jacksonville next weekend in it. Oh, I was going to tell you, Brian, you remember when we were at South Carolina? You know, I had my big 1/12 scale Camaro on there on the table. And did I tell you I lost my passenger side rear view mirror?
Oh, no.
No,
Okay. Well, it was when I set it on the table, it was missing. I was like, son of a bitch. I thought I looked around, couldn't find it. So I was just like, okay, no harm, no foul. Don't need a mirror. Not today, anyhow. So I just took and not broke it, but I just pulled it because it's only glued on with windshield glue. So I took it and just took the post and took it off and drug my fingernail down the side of it and showed it like that. So I threw the post in the case. I opened the case up today. I've got another 69 Camaro 1/12 scale, that yellow one I built years ago, and I had passenger side and driver side mirrors on. I just went out there and I pulled the passenger side off of it, brought it in here, got old Big Red out, set it on the table, and started to get ready to glue it on there. Shine the flashlight, or had it sitting right here where the glass is, where I could see inside. Guess what's sitting in the driver's seat?
the mirror.
The damn rearview mirror.
Oh shit!
So I pulled it out, saved it to put back on the yellow Camaro, and put the new one on there. So it's patched up. It's in the case, it's ready to go to Jacksonville. That's actually what these are right here. I'm carrying these to Jacksonville next weekend.
That's usually how it works. As soon as you stop looking for it, when you find it. Or as soon
You know,
as you
I
don't
was
need
doing-
it anymore.
Not long after I started back in the building, I'd done the Tamiya 911,
Mm-hmm.
and I lost the mirror, the rear view mirror, the one that goes in on the windshield. Lost it, it's gone, can't find it. And back then, I was doing my finals on the desk,
Oh my
and
god!
I had it on the mirror, and I was showing it, and I fucking looked on the floor, and it was right under where I would sit. And I done finished the damn model. I don't know how many times I've got up and got back down, and then bam, there's the fucking mirror. I'm like, are you? I actually said I lost the rear view mirror, and then I looked down on the floor, and I said, well, guess what I just found?
Yeah.
It was sitting right there underneath my damn chair.
What's up, Brandon? Awash. What's his name?
Hey, thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Awash.
Yeah. What's I can't remember his name either. I'm terrible with names. I don't even remember mine.
Yeah,
Anyhow, he says he's wanting to get a dehydrator. I need one, but don't know what brand to get. I'll take any recommendations you guys give me. I bought mine, the one that I'm using from Academy, and it's a food dehydrator, but it has a door. It's like it's a cabinet, but it's got a door, several racks you can put in there. They're removable. They're wire racks. You can set time and temperature. It's a variable temp. I mean, it can go anywhere from just blowing air across it or heated air, which there's heating elements in there. You can go as low as 95, as high as 100 and oh my God, probably 150. I don't know. I never run it that high, but I like this one because it's because of it's got the door and it's got trays that you can pull out. So it's called trying to remember the name of it. It's meat something. Meat Church. No, not Meat Church. Hell, I can't remember, but it's a good one.
Mine is
I suggest that. So
mine is a Gourmaya. GOUR.
That's a brand of my air fryer.
MIA. Yeah, I got it off Amazon. Let's see if I can find it.
Greg is his name. Thanks, Greg. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with
Awash's name is Greg.
Correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna send Brian a super chat, and coincidence of all, when I went to pay for it, it's got my Discover card on there. It's like, what's the 3-digit security code on the back of your card, right? Well, I don't have the card anymore because the other day I bought something with it. It fell off my desk on the floor, and my wife found it on the floor, thought it was trash, so she shredded it.
Way to go. Way to go there.
She thought I missed the trash can. She's like, you should shred those, not throw them away. I said, what are you talking about? I found your old Discover card on the floor. I said, that was my old Discover card. That's my new one. She's like, whoops.
Yeah. His name is Greg Busby.
That was a good one, Dan.
The only thing I can remember, Greg, is I remember what time to eat breakfast, what time to eat lunch, and what time dinner is now. So I never missed those three. I'll be right back. I got to find some paint.
Just like my dog.
Exactly.
I don't. Let's see. I don't see the particular one I have anymore, but this is one just like it. Let's see. Where's the share?
Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm full. Golly. Me and Vic, we were terrible this morning. We got up, which we thought it was going to snow asshole deep to a giraffe, but I got up at about 4. Huh?
Down where you're at?
Yeah.
Wow.
We thought, well, they were talking. I mean, we got stupid meteorologists down here. They say anywhere from a dusting to 6 inches. I was like, can you be a little more precise, please? But
somewhere between 0 and 2 feet.
Yeah. So anyhow, I got up at about, the normal 4 a.m. calling hit me. And
Thank you, Ray. I really appreciate that. Really do.
I got up and went to the window. Nothing. I'm like, this ain't gonna snow. And then 6 a.m. comes, another, 6 a.m. calling. Have to go do the dastardly, deed. Went and did that. Came back, looked in the backyard, nothing. I'm like, well, it ain't gonna do shit today. Got up at 8 o'clock. It was starting to snow. I was like, Jesus, really? So, but we didn't get that much. We did not get that
They
much.
kept telling us, most of the week, just like last weekend, it was going to start right at daybreak, 7 a.m. Said it was going to start. And it didn't start. It was not till Friday afternoon or evening that the locals started saying, oh, it's not going to start till about 12, which is about what time it did start, was about 12.
Mm-hmm.
And we wound up with about 2 inches. I don't know, it was still snowing. I don't know what it's doing now.
How about that?
Got a 1/4 inch.
How much?
That's what a wash says.
Oh,
So
Greg.
we got a 1/4 inch of ice last week.
We still got flurries here.
Yeah, we got about 1.5 foot over.
I know it's going to be colder than a well digger's ass.
God, it already is.
Our stuff started melting Tuesday afternoon. I had to get up Wednesday morning at 5 o'clock because I had to be at the chemo place at 8:05, and I had 40 miles to drive, and on Interstate 14 and 35, and everything refroze that had thawed out during the day Tuesday afternoon. Shoot, we left here at 5:30, and I got there at 7.
Oh God. I see Mr. Tim Kalankowitz's presence has just been shown.
Wow,
Laces out, Fred.
Modeling too. Oh, that's Tim K.
That is Tim K.
Yeah, thank you. Well, Tim K, just thank you, Mr. Tim K. I appreciate that.
Tim.
Damn, I got 2 super chats tonight. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Come here with your bad selves.
But anyway, we got there and took care of business, and then I got told I don't want to do chemo. And then we got to go this Thursday, and I got to be there at 8:50, and it's supposed to rain. And regardless where it's ice or rain, these people around Texas cannot drive.
Oh, you don't even need rain around here. You
Nah,
just need roads and people driving. And
yeah, we just have stupid people here. Ray, it is 12:53 a.m. Sunday. It is 6:56 Saturday here.
yeah, he's been in here before. He's been
Yeah.
in my stream before.
Yep.
That's not. Oh no, that's not Ray. The decal. He's on the multi.
But what
Oh.
got me?
That ain't Dan. That's Dan, idiot, Fred. What the hell? I seen Scale Model Enthusiast. I thought, well, wait a minute, that's Tim's magazine.
That's my other YouTube channel.
Yeah, you keep changing it.
I know.
That
I'm like,
ain't me.
damn.
Well, it depends on what YouTube account I'm logged into when I sign on.
How many damn YouTube accounts do you need?
I got 2. I got one for non-model stuff and one for model stuff that I don't really put model stuff on.
Then he has an OnlyFans.
And then you got another one.
I got him for you, Donnie. I got him for you.
Donnie's still like, what's OnlyFans? We're gonna have to break Donnie in one of these days.
Oh God, no! I think Donnie could probably break all of us in. I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to say, Donnie got a little bit more on us. Oh, mercy. I ate too much. Me and Vicky didn't go out to eat. We were just terrible today. We got up late. We had to go look at that new house at 11 o'clock. Yeah, I think Dan, I don't want to jinx it. I don't really want to jinx this one. The subdivision that we're looking in is the same one. We looked at 3 houses, and last weekend, the Friday before last weekend, Vicky and I were talking, and we knew we were going to get icy weather, and we were like, we need to possibly go ahead and put an offer on this house. And she was like, there ain't nobody going to go up there this weekend and look at that. Guess what? Monday morning, I went in there to wake her up. And first thing she does when she wakes up, she looks at her phone and she has all the Zillow listings. Guess what's pending? the first house that we looked at, and it was like she had lost her best hunting dog, and it kind of sucked air out of my sails too, because I kind of like that house. But we looked at 2 others in that neighborhood.
Losing the house ain't the reason you suck the air out of yourselves.
That's true.
You let her down.
Well, we both let ourselves down because we discussed it together. But anyhow, long story short, we that one is off the table. So we got 2 more that we looked at. Well, one of them was kind of the exterior color is hunter green, and it's got cedar trim and stuff on it. It's real nice. It's kind of what they call craftsman houses. And we there's another one that we looked at that it was a much larger square footage, and it was a 3 bedroom, 2.5 bath, big ass garage. I mean, and it's black. I mean, it's a dark gray. Let me put it that way. It ain't black, but it's going to have, again, the cedar trim, cedar post. It's got rock down at the bottom. It's a beautiful house. So anyhow, we were sitting there last week, and I just told her, I said, listen, that one, we got this one rug jerked out from under us on this one. The one that we really liked. And I said, now, out of the other 2, which one do you like? She said, well, I really don't like the black one, but I like the floor plan of the black one. And the more that we talked about it, and finally about Wednesday, she started coming to grips, and she said, I'm really liking that black house. I'm like, yes. So we scheduled an appointment today to go up there and look at it more. We had been in that house before, and it wasn't 100% finished. And but anyhow, our realtor, and she went up there with us, and we were standing there talking. And she called up the realtor that is selling the houses in the subdivision, and I thought I knew the girl's name, and and she was on the phone with her, and I said, ask her if she knows my name. And she said, yeah, I remember you. Your brother taught me high school, and you put a fence up for me. I'm sitting there going, oh shit, now I do know who you are. So,
I thought it was one of these. Do you know who I am?
No, I was, yeah. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have done that.
Kind of a big deal here.
But yeah, we have a baby together. No, we don't know that. But she's actually, yeah, she's a very, I remember her. I remember her really well. Very nice girl. She's very sweet. But I was hoping I could, get some brownie points and maybe a little bit reduction in price because of that. But we were up there all freaking day. I hadn't had breakfast. I had 2 cups of coffee. I was freezing to death. I was hungry. And on the way back, I told Vicky, I got to eat. I'm hungry. We stopped at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We had that same thing when we were moving to Indy. Literally the first house a realtor showed us, we like, that's it. That's the house. I mean, price was right, neighborhood is where we wanted. The thing was just gorgeous. And she sent it to us. We're like, yep. And the next morning, like 7 a.m., she stopped by the house to look at it. They're like, it's already under contract. Good, boy, just listed. Mm-hmm. And that became 4 months of sheer frustration trying to buy a house. We signed contracts on 4 houses around before we got one to stick.
Wow.
But y'all can come here and you can get a house tomorrow. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a pay cut to leave this state.
But they I don't know where the people are coming from, but they are still building houses around this area. And if a ranch goes down and goes for sale, or the owner dies and leaves it to the kids and the kids sell it, within a week, it's a subdivision.
Well, that's one of the things around here, Donnie.
Thanks, Chet. Appreciate that.
I seen that, but I wasn't going to say nothing.
I heard you laughing. I'm like, I got to check the chat.
I might have just been laughing, just be laughing. Who knows?
Thanks, Chet.
All right, I'll go ahead and read it. I'm taking a poll. Who thinks Fred will get 3 more models in magazines before Dan gets in another? Oh, God.
I'll take that.
Well, some of it, Chet, some of us don't have the connections.
Wow. There you go, Dan.
Fred knows people.
I knows people.
So the same way around your area, Fred?
It is, Donnie. There's only 2 towns in our county, I live in a county, it's called Paulding County. And there's 2 towns. There's Hiram and Dallas. The rest of them are just little communities. But ever since growing up, it was just a rural country town. I mean, rural country county town. There was chicken farms, hardly any subdivisions to even speak of. And then in the 70s, they started talking about wanting to put a little small municipal airport up here. And that's when things went to shit. It went from small.
Is that the airport? Is that the one we call Charlie Brown?
No, No, the one that Charlie Brown is actually blah 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 blah. Charlie Brown is up there where that's actually close to Atlanta.
That's just
right there at Atlanta. But it's just I've watched this town or this county grow so fast that nothing is. A lot of our as far as our roads and stuff, they've tried to improve it, but they haven't improved it to where it
Sounds
really
like
needs to
here.
be. Yeah, it is. And I mean, I hate it. I grew up here. This is home. And this is where I'm on probably, well, I'm not going to be buried here, but when I croak, I'll probably be in this county. Yeah, that's
The house you just went and looked at was a different county, ain't it?
no, it's actually on almost in Polk County. It's in actually it's the northern end of Paulding. But when I go through we go through Hiram. We live in Hiram right now. So when we leave to go up there, we're going through Hiram, then through Dallas. And when you get to the outskirts of Dallas, it's like you're going back toward Cedartown and Rome. It's just country. It's woods. I mean, it's a 4-lane going up through there, but it's woods. And where we're looking at, it's woods. And I love it. When me and Vicky bought here, we were like, I do what she wants, or I knew what she wanted. She wanted in-town living, because we're two roads over from where Walmart, all the restaurants, and da. That's great. But now, when our realtor was here last Thursday night,
Hey, Mark.
she she was standing out there. We walked her out to her car, and we were standing there, and fire trucks go by and police. I said, I'm sure as hell not going to miss that.
Nope.
I mean, there's always something going on, in this area. So, but yeah, I'm over this in-town living shit.
But that's just like when I come out here in 77, Coppers Cove was a 2-horse town. I'm serious. It won't nothing out here.
Nope.
Biggest thing they had going for them, they had a 1-story, probably 1,000 square feet Walmart. And that was the biggest thing they had going for them.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then when you get off I-35 to come west, you want to go through Nolanville. All that place is a trailer house place. Then you hit Harga Heights. All that is where they threw up sub houses for the military.
Mm-hmm.
Then you hit Clean. Now Clean is all your bars and all your whorehouses and all your military junk. Then you get Fort Hood. Then you hit Cove. Well, that used to be a 1-hour drive from 35 to here. Now it's probably 35 minutes.
Wow.
It's just ridiculous. And so when I moved in 2002 out where I'm at now, I moved outside of town. The road I moved on, you could drive 20 minutes to get to my house. You might meet 2 cars. And that's it. Now I meet 100 cars. But the good thing for me is behind me is a 150-acre ranch. Ain't nobody moving behind me. They all in front of me or to the right or left. And I got to drive through their area to get out of here. And they don't come back here because most of us guys back here, old countrified parts, and most of us got guns, and most of us use guns.
Yeah.
So
I know the feeling.
they stay where they belong.
Mm-hmm. Same with us.
Jesus.
Oh my, Mark, thank you.
When I first got out here, though, it won't shit out here.
Dan. Fafa died in Tragic Days of Thunder reenactment video accident. Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh my God.
Mark, what are you looking for 1/16th? If you're looking for 3D printed, I know a guy. I got a guy.
Is this a setup? This sounds like a setup to an ad.
Maybe.
You guys both sponsored? I'm just
No, I'm not. I am not sponsored. I have very good friends.
That
Let me put it
Matthew?
that way. Yeah.
What do you think, Bob? Man, it's amazing what 0.2 of a millimeter did to loosen up those wheels, huh?
That's what she said last night.
Yeah, I've had several wheels I've printed myself that I had to go get the 40 grit sandpaper and sand the shit out of them.
Those by default, those are the gamblers. They're really, they have like no tolerance for paint. So when I printed those from, I reduced them from like 22.7 to 22.5, and now they're loose as hell. It looks like that should be all right with some paint, though. What do you think, Bob? Is he muted? I wasn't sure how those were going to look.
Yeah, I think those are exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, I like those. I wasn't sure how those were going to look. Those are the wide ones, right? All four?
Yeah, all four of the wide ones.
Yeah, sorry about the backs. I didn't notice that the thing had defaulted.
It took like 5 minutes to clean them up.
Yeah, I mean, they were just ugly. I was chopping the things to get them off.
And you were smiling when you sent him to Bob, knowing how much problems he would have getting it off.
It took 5 minutes with the metal file. Took like 5 minutes.
I was going to sand them.
It's the back side. You're going to see that side anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just giving Dan a hard time, Bob.
Thanks, Don. I appreciate that.
Besides, I can't, when they're free parts, you can't bitch about it anyway.
Free? I sent you a bill in the box.
Oh, did you? I didn't see no bill. Have to send it to collections, I guess.
Yeah.
You have to talk to Ted.
And I'm going to do the collection, so Bob ain't got nothing to worry about.
My collections are sitting right in here in her recliner.
Those skinny ones match the other ones, right? I couldn't remember if
yeah.
settings are the same. Okay.
That's like
on the other one I did the 2 wides and the 2 narrows.
Thursday morning we got up, get ready to go to my appointment, and
those.
Becky asked me, said, "You driving?"
Good painted.
I said, "I sure am. I don't feel like driving, but I'm gonna drive because you ain't driving on that ice."
I can relate. I feel you. I feel you, Donnie. Because I guarantee you, next weekend, me and Vicky leaves for Jacksonville next Friday, and I feel that probably about Valdosta, she'll say, "Do you want me to drive into Jacksonville?" And I'm gonna have to look at her and go, "No, I think I can handle it." She scares the hell out of me.
They always make
my
that.
wife scares the shit out of me too.
They always make that feeble attempt to pretend like they're going to drive.
Mm-hmm.
No, my wife has never offered to drive.
I don't think mine has either, but
well, there's times mine drove because
she annoys me because she wakes me up while the autopilot's driving.
Well, last year we went to Jacksonville last year for the show. I let her drive. I let her drive into Jacksonville, but we stopped right before you go to get on 10. I think we were still in Georgia. Yeah, we were pulling out of the right before the rest stop before you get to Georgia. She said, "You want to drive on in Jacksonville?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." I mean, wasn't tired, so I looked down there at one time, and I swear to God, she was doing 90, almost 95. I was sitting there going, "You want to dial that thing down a little bit?"
My wife actually holds the record in our house for the biggest speeding ticket.
Nah, I'm not even.
Broward County, Florida, 98 and a 55.
Oh, Broward? Hell yeah.
You want to tell me how she didn't get arrested?
Yeah, I was fixing to say. That's
because I know where I'd have been in the cuffs.
They put you under the jail, Dan.
What's that?
They put you under the jail.
Yeah.
There is the Fafa. He is in the chat.
He's
getting ready to
probably on his way home.
He heard the mention of his name in Days of Thunder, and it just set off his spidey
It
sense.
just tore through him, didn't it?
Yep.
Started getting violently ill, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta find out what's going on."
Oh boy, well, hey, fool. Hey, me a big old roast beef sandwich and some French onion soup. And I made I know Brian's fixing to chew my ass out. I made an apple cobbler, or an apple dump cake, or apple dump pie. Let me put it that way.
Get him, Brian.
I had fried pork chops and mashed taters.
Everybody's off the wagon today. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta have it. I gotta have that comfort food.
I had a chicken, whatever you call that thing, from Chipotle, with all the veggies and all the chicken and rice and beans.
Oh my God, that did sound good.
Oh, it was good. My wife played it right today, because usually by 4:30, 5 o'clock, I don't feel good and I don't eat too good. But she had my granddaughter go get that stuff about 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We ate at supper at 2 o'clock.
Nice.
And I ate it all. She said, "We'll do this more." Because I'm down by the 201, I think it is. From 146. I mean 246.
Wow. Is that recently or over the last few rounds?
Oh, that's over the whole course of this lung cancer thing.
Oh shit! I done got all these cleaned up now. I think. Yep.
Doc says I'm doing good holding my weight.
Yeah. I think Donnie's going to live to be 100, man. This what you've been through, and then still building AMT kits. That's just like a big F. Like, screw you, Ravel.
Ribbon through photo etch seatbelt.
You can't stop me from building AMT kits. Sorry, Donnie.
Okay.
It was nice talking to you, Dan.
I think when Donnie's done with his last round and feeling better, well, we got to send him the most photo etch having alpha model they ever made.
Yep.
No, I got that M578. That's got that what'd you call that stuff with? The metal. The metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the white metal stuff?
No. You gotta have the things to bend it before you break it.
Oh, yeah. The photo etch, right? Or
yeah.
What do you call that shit? Anyway, I got that deal.
The PE. It's not that bad once you do it a few times. That stuff used to scare the crap. I have you guys remember the Accurate Miniatures Grand Sport Corvette?
Yeah, me and Brian has one.
I got one that's been sitting in the stash for almost 30 years because I was terrified of those photo etch hood louvers.
Photo etch. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And now I look at it and I'm like, oh, a piece of cake. Now all the chrome is faded on it. I won that at an IPMS contest in the raffle. So that was a $60 kit back in the 90s.
Yeah, they were.
I just had my stash because I was terrified of building it.
Mm-hmm. Mine's still out there in the stash.
Yeah, I would like to build that kit because that was the first military equipment that I was the assigned operator on.
So what was that? Is that a truck or what is that?
It's a
M758?
M578 light tank vehicle recovery. It's
I got to look that up. You showed that to us before.
Yeah, it's weighs 27 ton, and on the doors I had painted on the doors when they were open, "Big Bad Bitch." And somebody asked me, "Why come you call it that?" I said, "It's big because it's 27 tons."
Is that it, Donnie?
It's a bad, yeah, it's bad and it's a bitch to work on because you hang upside down to work on it.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of that thing before. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, me and my operator, me and my gunner and my rigger could pull the pack and have it sitting on the ground in 28 minutes.
You gotta love a tow truck that's got a 50 cal mounted to it.
That's right. Yeah, you really needed those
I
back
need
in
that in
the
Chicago these days.
Well, we were up on the Z doing some training, and we were shooting blanks, and that's all we had up on the Z that day. And the radiator went out on that son of a bitch. And I was stuck up there, and I called the motor sergeant on the radio and told him what was going on. He said, okay, we'll get your radiator and come up there. So we were waiting. All of a sudden, we started receiving sniper fire from the north.
Damn.
I went over the cab of that thing, down the gunner's hatch, grabbed the radio, went out the back doors with the radio cord stripped. I didn't know the first thing about radio procedures, didn't really care. I said, help, we're receiving sniper fire, and we ain't got nothing but blanks.
Something tells me you weren't that calm when you sent that message.
No.
Can't repeat it here.
And there was a little bit more, probably verbiage
Enthusiasm.
on that.
In about 30 minutes, the whole company pulled up and surrounded us, and they had all their 50 cals and stuff pointed north. And the motor sergeant had showed up, and the ammo truck showed up with the live ammo. And Sergeant Marion said, Griff. I said, yep. He said, headspace and time set on that 50 cal. I said, no, but I'll set it. He said, it's sitting on top. I said, there ain't no problem. I'll pull it off, set it on the inside. And Ski and Anderson went and got 2 boxes of 50 cal ammo. And Captain asked Sergeant Marion, said, you got any ideas? He said, yeah, but you ain't going to like them, sir. He said, well, don't tell me about it. Just do it. He said,
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission.
yep. Because we were supposed to get permission before we fire any live rounds.
Exactly.
Well,
God.
I cocked that 50 cal on that hillside that sniper was sitting on. I walked that 50 cal up and down it and across it and over it. And I used 4 boxes of ammo.
Damn. I bet that barrel was worth a shit after that.
Oh, we changed barrels in between. Anyway, Captain Sergeant Marion said, you think you got him? Sergeant Marion said, no, I don't know, but you can go out there in front of us and check it out and see if we got him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, no, thank you. Not with Griff sitting behind that 50 cal. I ain't.
The plot twist is that Donnie actually used all those rounds on the vehicle he was supposed to be picking up.
Nah.
Like, I'll put this thing out of its misery.
That was the most fun I had in my whole military career until the day they called.
All right, Ray. Have a good night. Appreciate it.
Was go up there and cut that tree down the second time I was over there.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that, Fred?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Shit hit the fan that day.
Uh-huh. Hey,
there you go, Fred.
I will about bet you the next week you were learning radio etiquette, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. Serge, Fred, I have a question for you since you like building pro mods. Have you ever worked on an MPC model like Southern Stalker Grand Prix kit? Not really familiar with
I
that
don't think Fred slums to the MPC kits, does he?
I've got a few. Haven't really. I'm not really familiar with that one, to be honest, Serge. I mean, I've built quite a few pro streets, pro mods. I mean, I really about the same thing. But
there you go, Dan. There's a comment for you.
Oh, here we go, chat. Man, he's an instigator.
Nothing wrong with AMT kits if you're a builder. Any assembler can throw paint and glue in a box and give it a shake.
Um,
Appreciate that, Chet. Thanks a lot.
Mark, Google scale calculator. Just Google search scale calculator, and you don't. As long as you know the file size, if it's 124, it's 125th. That's all you got to do is put it in there. I probably got a.
I'll
quick
post
chart.
a link up here of my favorite one.
Yeah, let me see if I can find. I got a quick chart somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
That's my favorite calculator right there. I use it all the time.
Let's see. MPC is below the level of Fred's snobbery.
What street's name?
You can buy them. And he says,
So those wheels I just did for Bob. Bob, what is that? 118?
What was that?
What is that? 118? That wheels I just sent you?
116.
116. Okay. That's actually a 124th, 125th file that we did the math and resized it.
The hell is that?
Oh, Brandon, you know what, Brandon? If you want to talk shit, get on the camera, son. Dropping all these stealth comments in the chat.
oh, I see what you. I thought that's what you was talking about, Serge, as far as a Southern stalker. Yeah, I mean, I really never thought about taking a NASCAR and converting it to a pro stock.
Oh, that would be interesting.
How
Well, the
much
chassis would work well.
be back to have you build me a real Camaro that you're wiping down now? Oh, me, Greg. Wow. I really don't know. This is the one. This is the one that I just finished. Well, it's been finished. It's been. It's on the show circuit now, so that's why I'm polishing the decals off of it. But gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I really, to do a commission bill like this, it would to this caliber or level, or I don't even want to say that, but it would be a few bucks.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, fuck.
Get in there. Come on, get off. There we go. Get that off of there. Trying to get all the fingerprints from where I had to repair the rearview mirror today.
Let's see.
Carrot Cake Express.
Carrot Cake Express.
That's what you need to do you a model with that on the side.
Yeah.
In a nice orange with a white top.
Mark, I just sent you a quick chart where it tells you what to go up on percentages, up or down for different scales.
I can't even mention that out loud or it's going to show up in my stream, Ted. I've learned that. It's like I'm driving in the car and that song comes. I'm like, how? Because it got mentioned.
Do you like big butts?
Bob, have you ever heard of a guy called Richard Cheese?
No.
He takes songs, popular songs, and he does them like lounge act or like light jazz.
Yeah.
And he does that song, but he does it like a lounge singer. It's got like a bossa nova. It's funny as hell. I'll send you a link so you can watch it sometime.
Oh, you're talking about a 1-to-1 car, Greg. Oh, wow. Yeah, that one. Well, this one right here is actually patterned after my 1-to-1 that I had. I seen to do a 1-to-1 car similar to what is sitting right here on my bench right here. If it was to be
Probably six
done,
figure.
pretty close. It would be you could easily have 50,000 in the engine. If it was a 572, oh yeah, I could put stuff I could do to a 572.
Probably pushing half a mil. Yeah.
Yeah. Then doing the suspension like I would want. Oh yeah, it would definitely be pretty close to 6-figure car. The one that I had, I went, man, that thing was, when I sold it, I had 25K in it, and I sold it for 40. And it was I did all the work on that one myself. But the car that I had would easily nowadays be somewhere upward of, 60 to 70,000.
I still wish I had my 55 Chevy.
Gosh, I know. I seen a thing, we were talking about that the other day, old cars that we used to have. And that my old 69 Camaro was one of them. I had an 84 Camaro. That was I had a big block in it, and it was a tub car.
My 55 Chevy come out of a farmer's hog pen. The only thing it was body and chassis, and I pulled the tires off my dad's 54 Chevy panel truck and rims to drag that son of a bitch home. And me and Granddad did all the work to it, and I drove it till I got drafted. And then I sold it. It was a lot of fun.
The biggest heartbreaker I ever saw was back just a few years out of high school. And my ex-wife's dad is an HVAC guy, and they were out doing a job at a friend's house of his in Duluth, Minnesota. And he goes, "Hey, why don't you come on the job with me and look at this car?" He knew the guy had a 69. Not sure which one it was. It had the white. It was rally green with double white stripes all the way down. I think it was a 427. I don't know, but anyway, we get out there. This thing's sitting out in the woods, rotted. Like we opened the trunk and the springs are up. I'm like, oh, it was just destroyed. It was so rotted out. I broke my heart because I probably could have got that thing cheap.
Then my next car was a 1972 Dodge Challenger, 318, 3-speed on the floor. Wished I had that one too. I bought it brand new for $3,200 in 1972.
Oh, that was back when cars were cars.
Mm-hmm.
I have got to put.
You hit the fender with your fist and you put a big old dent in it and you hurt your knuckles.
Yeah.
Today you can hit them.
You can lean against it.
With dent on the end.
Jeff Elliott.
Brand new damn thing of glue.
Oh my God. Jeff Elliott says OnlyFans paid Dan not to do a video. Oh my God.
Oh,
funny guy was off camera.
Oh,
That's funny. That's funny.
Jeff, you could have waited till you got on the air to tell him that.
Yeah, that's one of those moments.
That's one of them backdoor moments.
What?
Damn, Donnie. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's see. I think that was payback from a while ago. Never mind. We're even now.
I think we're taking the backdoor moment
Mm.
a little differently than Donnie may be saying it, but
What was wrong with the front door?
It was locked. Oh my God. That's funny. Ted's Cars and Guitars. What's up, Ted?
One thing about it, I've laughed in more tonight than I have laughed in the last 8 months.
Well, good. Laughter cures things. Oh man,
it's the best medicine.
that is so true.
I'm here to tell you, without this group of guys, I don't know where I'd be in the last couple of years, much less the last few months.
And for all your viewing pleasure, we have Mr. Jeff Elliott, better known as the Fafa. Good evening, sir.
Hello, Jeff.
Oh, he came on.
Howdy. Been a long day up visiting Adele's family at ICU. So,
Yeah, no.
And Brandon, you don't need a StreamYard account to join in on StreamYard. You just click the link at the top of the page. Hell, even little Jimmy is smart enough to know that. And that's all I'm saying, Dan, is no wonder he needs a sugar daddy like you.
Now that's
that was just a weak excuse because his wife already told me he can't get on.
Yeah, Jeff, that's front door.
What's up, Kenny?
Yeah, Jeff just kicked it in, I think.
K-Dog, I don't know if it's cold over in South Carolina where you at. I'm pretty sure it is, but I tell you what, it's cold.
Is that Mr. Lawless?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hell, this shit's going by so damn fast. I can't. Yeah, there's Mr. Jeff Lawless. Timeout, man.
Who's in timeout today?
He was in timeout.
He said, he says,
Oh, who's in timeout? Oh.
Well, personally, Jeff, I think Fred should be in timeout.
I'm pretty due. I'm probably due it. I'm just gonna sit here with my hands. I ain't got nothing to work on. I'm not polishing any more cars because it's a week before a show. I'm liable to polish a decal or something off. So all my shit's packed up.
Yeah, but you want to do it early, so if you're gonna break anything, do it before the show.
No.
But Fred, you got to do something because you can't say you're taking Jeff's place anymore. He's here.
Okay, well, I guess I can.
No, Fred is more than capable. The problem was he was listening to too many idiots tell him to do things the wrong way. and to quote Brian, Fred needs to stick to friggin' building model cars and not technical advice on a computer.
This is true. Fafa knows because I will fuck up a presentation.
You ain't by yourself.
Real quick, let me say something. K-Dog, I got your invite into the group, but I can't take any more invites to friends groups because I'm trying to thin the herd, and I can't thin my friends. And now every group I'm in, and it's too damn many, is a friend. So not to be rude, but I can't keep up with the ones I got. Appreciate the invite, but I'm not going to join any more Facebook groups.
And hello to the Dominic from Long Island. Hello, Kevin, and jeez.
What's up, Gary?
Yeah.
I've got everything clipped off, Gary. I'm kind of in a lull right now of building, just due to the fact we're looking on. I know we've all had this conversation before. Me and Vicky we're about ready to ink a contract on a house. So I really don't want to jinx myself with this house, but I don't want to get anything started. And then next thing I know, we'll have to pack and move. So I'm kind of putting building on a lull for a while until I can have a new West Georgia Rods and Customs garage.
All right. Now,
You did say you're getting 4 garages, didn't you? 4-car garage?
Yeah,
God, I wish.
full. Yeah, not 4. I wished it was a 4.
4?
Yeah, I wished it was a 4. No, it's a 2-car. It's a 2-car. But you know what, Donnie, we were standing there, and we were standing there in the garage this afternoon, and I told Vicky, I said, "Now, if we buy this, which side of the garage do you want?" Because I never. We've lived here 13 years. You know how many times I've parked my truck or her car in the garage? 0.
Never.
0. But it's a bigger garage where we're looking at, so she could pull hers in. I would still have room to pull my truck if I wanted to, but I've never parked in a garage. Never have in my 62 years. And I just, but I told Vicky, I said, we buy this house, you pull in, I'll have my workbench over there, my woodworking bench right here. All my stash will be along this wall. And she was like, cool. I'm like, ooh, even better. She
and
agreed.
so basically, Fred's new modeling room, Vicky's going to barricade it for when she wants to go furniture shopping.
Oh, she was already. Oh my God, her and Michelle was in that living room.
All right, let me give me a second to address Kevin. So after all the procedures, what it is due to the radiation and chemo. I didn't know chemo could do this, but it causes scar tissue, and that's there's nothing they can do about it. It is what it is.
It is a bitch.
But I'm alive, awake, right, Rocky, and I'm going to try to go silent the rest of the night because Dan says I talk too much.
Oh,
Fafa, did you see?
your doctor said you weren't supposed to talk anymore. And I fully
did you
support
see?
your doctor.
Did you see Lawless's said he got Fafa? We got our rooms reserved for NNO.
Yep.
I didn't know if you seen that. Or...
Yep, I saw that, and congrats. Try to get down there and get everybody. I'm just only staying the Friday night. I'm coming home Saturday after the show.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get it coordinated so we can all leave about 6 in the morning and leave your bladders at home because they don't let you use the restrooms unless they walk you in and walk you out before the show.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to make sure you ain't stealing any models.
Yeah, they want to make sure you're not getting early shopping, which, that is after watching several videos, I think no vendor should be able to buy models from other vendors until the general public's in there, and then everybody's fair game.
I agree with you, Jeff.
And I was impressed by Acme, the way they did everything again, my second time there. They're both great shows. Everybody needs to stop comparing them. Just enjoy them and have fun.
Good evening, Stephen Haynes. I didn't see you come in.
I didn't see him either.
Yeah, that was about the time Fafa come in and relieve me of my job. So,
every show matters. It don't matter how
Is
big or
that-
how small it is.
Is that Dan's internet wife? Yes, it is. Wow. Was that
Oh.
Brandon?
Brendan. Haha.
Look, we
Hi,
got
Brandon.
Dean in here too.
Hello, Brandon.
Oh,
Well, apparently everyone missed me so much. I meant, geez.
Well, I know
Look at
Dan
this.
was about to have a damn stroke.
Well, he usually does.
I was about to call
And
your
Dan
wife and
would-
like, look, let the man do his man thing tonight.
as Dan would say, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ultimate Beta Male Show, Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Jeff,
Okay,
you ain't
man.
taking it on your own. You don't just put my name on it.
Okay,
Brett?
Dan, you got to straighten out and behave yourself.
Mm-hmm. Brendan, as long as he's
I
on
know,
your
I
ass,
want
he's off of mine.
I don't want to hurt Brandon's feelings.
No,
I
you don't.
wouldn't take that
I waited
honor from you.
I waited in the hangout for 8 hours on Thursday for your day off, and you didn't show up.
And
So
what
you
was
and
it,
me are
Dan, you
through.
called-
I'm glad you were waiting for me.
Dan, what did you call Brandon? The Dutch American version of Dominique?
You know what? I might have actually done that.
Mhm.
Well, we were in with Dom. I don't know if Dom's still here. We were in with Dom a couple of nights ago, and normally his woman comes in and yells at the cats. When she came in and yelled at him, and he goes, "I got to go." She said, "I have to go to bed." We're like, "What?"
Wow, really?
You're trying to get in more trouble. Like, you need to tell her you're the man of the house, and he went to bed.
Who was that? Dominique?
Dominique's woman. She's
Oh
like,
my God. Wow.
it was funny because we don't speak Dutch, so to me, like, her yelling at the cats or yelling at him also.
Dutch can be an aggressive language to begin with.
Yeah,
even
well,
if you're saying I love you.
She's yelling at the cats, but like,
Yeah.
really, Tom's like, "Oh, she's playing with the cats." We're like, it sounds like she's really giving them the business, And yeah, she got home and we heard her say something to him. He's like, "I got to go." She says, "I got to go to bed." We're like, really? All right. And then I realized, like, man, Brandon is the American Dominique.
I wear the pets in my family when my wife lets me have them.
Yeah, but we tease, but we all know you ain't saying no to that if you want to have a happy day the next day.
So AWash, I take it that's Atlanticon?
Greg, May show in Marietta. Is it May? I thought it was March.
It's at the Marietta Diner, actually.
No, there is a show in Marietta.
They're doing a cake and pie show.
Yeah.
Speaking Fred and Brian, what I got you here, can we exclude Dan from that when we go to Marietta Diner the Friday of Acme? I want seriously well published and authored models that have authored columns.
Well, Jeff, it's your birthday party, so
that puts me out.
Well, you won an Acme. Fred's won an Acme.
Yeah, but I haven't authored anything.
Shut up. Just go with me. God damn.
He just kicked me out of the damn Marietta Diner.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Well, it is his birthday, so I guess he gets the wishes.
Oh, there ain't no fucking birthday around here.
Yeah, he's gonna have 2 more birthdays this year.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I saw that
video. You will if Darren shows up.
I saw that video where the Mater D came up and like, "Oh, happy birthday to your grandfather."
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
Well, that's if y'all.
I just shook up my damn wash and didn't have the lid.
What's a wash? I know what a wash is, but what's a wash? If you're gonna give me crap for pronouncing with everything with an R, we're gonna make
everything with an R.
I thought only East Coast people said wash.
Damn, I just made a mess.
And Fred, tomorrow, if you do that podcast, could you do me one favor? When you introduce yourselves, say you're from West Coast Rods and Customs, just to see Tim's face.
Well, y'all won't have to worry. Y'all won't have to worry about it tomorrow. I have an Acme meeting tomorrow, so I am exempt from the podcast tomorrow.
Fred, Ted's got a question about Acme rooms. Yeah, you can.
Fred, are there rooms for Acme yet? There are not. They are all booked.
They got booked up the night of Acme.
Yeah. Everybody that was checking out, check back in for next year.
And Fred, do you like?
They checked in while we was there Friday night. It started.
Yeah. Who the hell is texting me? Nobody. Actually, Ted, there's no rooms at that Marriott. They're only allowing us a 75% capacity, and then they tweaked it up to 80%. They have to leave 20% available for any walk-ins or what have you. We can't have. Marriott will not let us have the entire hotel to ourselves.
So if we put Cliff with a 50 cal outside, they wouldn't walk away?
Me or Cliff.
Yes,
but,
I agree with you.
We have there is rooms, and I'm sitting here reading Dean. I know Dean and Jeff, they rented they were at an Airbnb, but there's several there's several hotels up in that area that will take the Acme discount. One of them is the Hilton. No, I mean, I'm sorry, not Hilton. Holiday Inn. The Holiday Inn up there does it. Bob, didn't they do where you were at too?
No, but it's only like $70 a night.
Yeah.
And they're nice hotels.
Yeah, they
are.
Yeah, the one I had was really nice. Wasn't that cheap, but it was nice.
And Dan thought about getting an Airbnb
for the few minutes that Dan was there, but
did I tell you what happened?
No, you never did. I mean, I
didn't check out till 3, so they charged me a whole other night.
Oh crap! Really?
I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, if you check out
then you didn't have to even leave. Then you didn't even have to leave. You should have sent the bill to your boss.
If I didn't have that situation going on, I would have stayed.
And just think, Brian, I could have stayed in the FedEx wing, the FedEx suite. Fuck.
Greg, you are right. March 21st.
Was that the same hotel?
Lenacon.
I was down the corner. I don't remember what hotel it was. It was just down at the corner there, by the freeway.
No, Jeff, was that the same hotel that you and Gary stayed at?
Oh, that was not. It was just almost across the street from where Bob was.
It's on the other side of the highway, like a Budget Inn or something like that across the highway.
Yeah, and it was very nice. I was actually surprised how nice it was, but apparently, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, it looked pretty new.
Kevin Smith,
you gotta love this, Fred.
Your wife, look, Kevin Smith. It'd be cool to meet you, but I don't think your wife's gonna let you the hell out of Akron.
All right. Fred, did you ever, when you were ever on a TDY deployment back in the day, you never got to talk to anybody back home? Not very often, right?
No.
So my son is out with his carrier right now. Granted, they're not too far from San Diego. They're just doing some sea trials, but I just on a hunch, I took a picture, said, "Hey, I'm almost done with the car," and sure enough, I get a text back within a few minutes.
From
like, how the hell are you texting from your phone on the ship?
Well, back in my day, there was no such thing as a cell phone. So.
Dope.
And thank God for that, or we'd all be in prison.
Yep.
When my dad went to Vietnam,
Harvey.
He got a reel recorder and recorded everything. You know, him going through the airport, checking in, you know, doing all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was just pretty cool. I used to, when I was a kid, I should say a reel recorder, a reel-to-reel.
Reel-to-reel, yeah.
Yeah, recorder. And when I was a kid, I thought that was pretty cool that he had given it to me as a toy. And I used to just sit there and listen to what Dad was saying. Man, I wish I had that shit. I'd give anything to hear my dad's voice again.
Yeah, I know what
you mean. My daughter's got some cassettes where I taped to her when I was in Korea the first time.
They had cassettes back then?
Yeah. Cassette.
Maybe 8-tracks, but cassettes.
Brian got that reel-to-reel. It's like, Brian, they sending me to Vietnam. It's a whole other country.
Cassettes.
Kevin Smith, if you're out on the patio with a certain bunch,
8-track went out when cassette came in.
Short bus. Or riding in Brian's truck.
I can't have you and Kevin Smith in my truck. I'll have to pull over and put you both in a ditch.
Hey, I got a real good idea to where to put Kevin. It'll be in a truck, but it'll be in the back of the truck.
It could be worse. You could be worse. You could have an Englishman and a guy from friggin' Indiana in your truck together.
Honest, officer, we tie strapped him down.
Well, to be honest with you,
you just lock them in there, man. It'd be like having two rabid raccoons in there together.
The difference between me and you know what? You know why, Fred? I finally realize why Dan hates you so much. Because you're something he'll never be, an alpha male.
What? Alpha, an
Who's
alpha
he
male?
talking to?
All you got to do is take the spare tire out, put it in the bed, and strap one to the spare tire, and put the other one in.
Donnie, if I ever see you in person, I'm going to zip tie you the front of my
I
truck,
can
kind of like
I can
Mad
see
Max.
Brian just having a raised hand, like, I'm gonna pull this car over you two.
Oh yeah, I would have. Yeah, that would be for sure.
At least Brian won't drive into an accident.
I'd have to do the pre-warning. You know how Dad would say, "Don't make me pull this car over." And there was one time we left my grandmother and grandfather's in a big ice storm, a big snowstorm, and we had to drive from Burlington to Fort Campbell, Kentucky, in a major snowstorm.
Holy shit.
y'all military, you had to be there Monday morning.
Yeah.
We got there Friday evening and we left Saturday morning. And
And
we
Brian,
didn't normally leave till Sunday afternoon.
Kevin
I
and
drove
Jeff,
all the way across the state of Tennessee and Missouri in the snowstorm just to get to Fort Riley on time.
Yeah, and I remember before we pulled out my grandmama and grandpa's driveway, Dad said, "This is your warning." Said, I normally give you a warning before I pull the car over. He said, "This is it. This is your warning. Y'all get back there. You shut up and you don't say a word, and don't even ask, are we there yet?" I remember several times looking up over the back seat because I used to sit. It's funny. My brother, I used to lay in the back floorboard between the front of the back seat and the back of the front seat. And,
Shit, I remember climbing up on the
perfect height. My legs, my butt hit the tunnel, the drive shaft tunnel, went straight over. My brother would lay up on the seat, and I remember several times peeking over and looking out, and I wouldn't say nothing because all I could see was cars and trucks in the ditch, and I would just look back down.
And when I was actually small, I mean, I'm 6'4" now, but when I was a kid, I am that big. But when I was a kid, I was the smallest, I was smaller than my brother, and I would sleep in not sleep, but I would crawl up in the package tray of a car, up there at the rear view.
I've done that. I remember doing that too. Yeah.
I remember one time we went on what was we in? We was in that old 70 Impala 4-door that we had. And we were, this was the first car that we had air conditioning in ever. And we were going to Cherokee, North Carolina, and we were right there pretty close in the area where Pork Chop lives at, right there in Nantahala Gorge. And anyhow, it's just a winding road. I mean, it's just like that. Anyhow, my brother was back there just picking on me. I was going back and forth, and we got that warning. If I have to pull this car over, and about that time, my brother did something, and I punched at him, and that car he skidded in beside the river nearly. And I was sitting there going, he's going to beat you. And all of a sudden, I just felt the wind come off of my back, and he grabbed me by the nape of the neck of my collar. And all I remember, my hands was going, feet went, whoop, and he tore my ass up. I mean, beat me within an inch of my life. And I was sitting there going, and he's like dried up. And then I was sitting there, and Frank was laughing. My brother's sitting there laughing, and I looked at him, and there goes his feet. He beats the shit out of him, tears his ass up, and both of us sit back there and be quiet. And every time me and Vicky, when we go through that area right there, Vicky will look at me and she'll go, "I know the story. Don't tell it again." Like, shut up.
Brian, Dan asked me to tell you about him and Brandon's new channel, Brokeback Modelers, that will be on your OnlyFans.
And
blue hair
Jeff's our
person.
first paying customer.
No, that would be Jimmy. And
No,
by the
it's
way, at least with Kevin Smith, I'd be going forwards, not into somebody backwards.
Brendan, I got a question. You were sitting there doctoring on your finger when you first come in. Now I see you with a big ass bandage on it. What did you do?
I stabbed myself.
I see that.
Yep. That's why I took off, because I was bleeding all over the damn place.
Oh my God.
Yep.
You know, Brandon, be smart
I
enough
saw
not to do that.
Jeff's face all of a sudden on my finger, and I was like,
Oh, and you just decided you're going to
and then I realized it was my finger.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to commit Harry. Okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
What's Brandon working on? What's he got on the beach?
Beside your index finger.
Beside my finger.
We didn't get him on the big screen.
The hell's the box? I don't know how to do the box. I am working. Oh, hang on.
Don't feel bad, Brendan. I'm not working on anything.
So that's apparently Dan and Brandon's new channel name.
Oh, Toyota Supra, hero boy.
Yep. I got to start doing the decals tomorrow. But got the, I don't know how else will come out. Seats all painted and carbon fibered.
Mm-hmm.
And then just got done doing, this was a pain, but I try not to break the wing. All carbon fibered.
Do those Hero Boy model kits, are they like the Alpha as far as the carbon? It's all already pre-cut, and
Oh, no.
I've never done one either.
Hero
That's
Boy.
just where. No, this one I got. None of this had carbon decal. Actually, all the decals.
Oh, okay.
That's an Alpha, Brian. Hero Boy just sticks his label on there.
Yeah, that's just where it came from. It's all the body decals on this, because this one I think is a slightly older kit for them.
I couldn't remember. Did I buy that off of Paul T's?
Yeah. So
okay.
This is the one. The guy at Alpha goes. He knows I like JDM. He goes, "Do you want one of those?" And I'm like, "Yeah." This is when I still had a job that I made money, and he goes, "Okay, I'll put one off to the side for you." And all of a sudden, like, everyone's getting them in, and so finally I wrote him. I was like, "Hey, when does mine come in?" And he goes, "Oh, I forgot to set you one off, and they're all sold out."
Oh, that just didn't sound right, Brandon.
Yeah. No. So thought I missed out, but then Paul T's had one, and he decided he didn't want to sell or didn't want to build it, and Dan was nice enough to get it for me. So,
Wait a minute. We are talking about the same Dan, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But the best part of this kit was that it
Thanks,
took me
Tom.
almost 7 weeks to get it, because Dan thought he'd be cute and put a goofy ass name on it.
Oh, that's the
But he
kit.
Also,
that
put
was
the
the
wrong
kit?
zip code on it, and it went between him in Indiana and me in Pennsylvania 8 times back and forth.
I simply transposed 2 numbers accidentally.
That's why you ship UPS.
Mhm.
But then by the time I get the box, Dan finally pulled one of his, don't you know who I am here at FedEx, which
No, I
I'm
did
grateful
not.
for.
Don't you know? Don't you know who I am?
And
Now
had
we
them
know why
literally
FedEx is messed up.
pull the box off a truck before it went back to him for the 8th time.
Oh,
I go to pick it up. He's like, the only thing is you have to go pick it up. So I get there, and the lady goes, "Well, who's it for?" And I said, "Oh, I gave her my name," and she's looking at the box, looking at me. She goes, "Well, I need to see your ID." Give her my driver's license. She's like, "Oh, well, we have a problem." I'm like, "Well, what's the problem?" Dan thought he'd be cute, and he sent the box to Brosmadan Rudiger, not my name. And she almost wasn't going to give it to me, and then she finally did. But that's okay, because Danielle parent got a package less than 2 weeks later that his wife got, who she was first optimal to go, "Who the hell is Danielle?" So it's all good.
She did. She goes, "I forgot it was coming." She goes, "Who's Danielle?" And I went, "Oh, freaking Brandon."
Oh my God. That's hell when you got it.
But the funny thing is, the box I sent him, he got in like 5 days.
Yeah. I don't feel bad, Brandon.
You know how to put numbers correct.
Make Dan tell you what he sends my packages and what mine is addressed to Dream Crusher Publishing.
That's all right. Guess what mine come as now? Dumb Bass Modeling.
It could be worse. You could get what Jimmy says.
D-U-M-B-A-S-S? I mean,
Yeah, it says
D-U-M and
DU,
B-A-S-S?
so dumb, D-U-M,
Yeah.
and then bass modeling. Actually,
Oh,
I
my
have this-
God.
It's two separate words.
Fucking
You know, Kentucky
hilarious.
is not that much of a southern state.
Oh, God, that's funny.
I somewhere still
you
have
don't
the
get it as bad as
Rudiger,
Jimmy.
the Bronsmadon Rudiger label around here somewhere. I had to hold
That's-
on to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not,
I'll
as
be
bad as Jimmy, it's not as bad as Jimmy Ole and
All right,
Ron
Don.
Williams Jr.
All right. Good night, Mr. Griffin. By the way, the
I think he said he'd be right back.
895 in Georgia near Buford need to learn how to drive. They had.
Said I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
We heard you.
Mhm.
Only
Yeah, but somebody said good night, Donnie.
Jeff did.
Oh, I thought you were.
That was
going
Jeff.
to.
Some
That's
people
what I
have
said.
listening issues.
nice.
Yep. Now I'm in
has-
time.
has,
Brian put me in timeout now.
Has StreamYard got noise canceling working yet? Let me know if you can hear this or I'll mute.
Y'all have a great day.
I
All
hear
right,
it.
Jeff Lawless. Jeff Lawless is going
Can
into
you guys hear
timeout.
that?
All right, Lawless. Have a good night.
No, we
Can
don't.
you guys hear my spray booth?
No.
Okay, it must be working.
What are we not listening at Dan about?
We're just waiting. We're just waiting for Dan to start cussing because he messed up another paint job. It's all good. Don't worry.
Hold on.
No, I'm just making sure you don't hear the spray booth fans running.
No, what'd be fun? No, I'm not gonna wish that on him. I'm gonna hush. He just has got that one fixed. I'm gonna hush.
Oh yeah, don't jinx me.
Yeah,
The text he probably got from his son is like, "It's almost done, finally?" Question mark.
Read the screen, Brandon.
Did you see that, Brandon?
Yes, we
What's
can
that?
hear
I said,
you.
I did. I sent him a text. Said almost done. Forgot I was nearly finished, and he goes, "Finally."
Well, that is the one you broke the wheels on, right?
That's the one that I chipped the paint and had to repaint. That's when I broke the wheel on. Yeah, I had to wait for new wheels from China.
By the way,
Oh.
Boston said that he can hear your vibrator running.
Yeah,
Kevin, if he keeps using,
That's what the sander sounds like.
can hear Dan's Tesla burning.
Oh,
Those things go boom.
let's see here.
Fenris
Hey, Fenris.
Railroad, yeah. No, I didn't get much on my side of the state of Georgia. I mean, not really. I mean, we got a dusting up to 1 inch. Brian got more than we got. So
Yeah, so you guys had a
we
flip
got
of
about
the
2
last
inches.
storm.
yeah. But I can tell you
Okay,
this:
I'm back.
And it's snowing right now too. So
it's cold as a well digger's ass out here.
Dude, it is
Jesus,
freezing
it's
here, man. We haven't been above like 10 degrees all week. I think
Oh,
it's
my
minus
God.
6 when I went into work this morning.
Yeah, they said that we're going to have. There's going to be about below freezing weather for the next 72 hours. So
All the snow we got last week, which was about 1.5 feet on Sunday, it is still there.
Oh, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm texting my 2 engineer friends down there, laughing my ass off. They're like, one's from New York City, one's from New Hampshire. We moved away from that shit, and I said, yeah, and y'all keep it.
yeah, Charlotte was supposed to get hit pretty good.
They did.
yeah, mm-hmm.
They've already canceled all the races till Monday.
Yeah. I talked to my brother in Western North Carolina in Murphy. They got about 3 inches this morning.
What? Winston-Salem is high up. People don't realize, they think, Southern North Carolina, they don't go get snow. You go to Western North Carolina or come up over Hope Gap,
Shit.
you'd be like,
Yeah.
I don't want to go
Yeah,
down there.
Western
in
Salem
this weather."
starts going up into the
Yeah.
foothills.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that's the
It's not that we
that's
don't
the
realize, Jeff. We just don't care.
that's the foothills of the Appalachians, and then you go over another little valley, and then you got the Appalachians, and then you got the
Smoky Mountains.
well, that's part of the Appalachians. Damn, what's like the Shenandoah Valley and all it through there. So that's
Poor Blue Ridge he keeps telling me to come get our weather. It's like, no, that's your weather. You keep it.
yeah.
Well, I don't feel sorry for none of you because when I was growing up, we didn't close school for nothing.
Hell no.
Yeah, and then he
Yeah,
had
we
to walk
didn't either.
uphill both ways. in
Both
the snow.
ways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
And I had 1.5 miles to walk down a dirt road to get to the school bus.
Shit, I remember they close it
They
just
had
because
school
of cold
buses back
weather
then,
now.
really?
Back then, we'd have tornado drills. They tell you crawl your ass up under
Oh
your
yeah,
desk.
we'd have tornado drills, and they'd be out there, but beside the door in a car, spinning the wheels, trying to make it look like trying to put fear into you. They tried to scare you when you was a kid. Nowadays,
I think
tornado. Yeah, we even had nuclear bomb drills, didn't we?
Yeah, we
I
had
was
a
just-
nuclear bomb drill.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we were
You
we were instructed to crawl up under a table. Like, okay, the
Yeah, I was
table
gonna
would
say,
disintegrate
yeah.
before I
Yeah.
will.
One of them you had to put your back up against the wall, go out into the hallway and put your back up against the wall, and
Yep.
put your hands behind your head and put
Yeah.
your face between your knees. And the
And kiss
other
your
one,
ass goodbye. Yeah.
the other one you had to face the wall and get in the fetal position. I don't know which one was going to help you for what, but
Neither one of them going to help you when that came through.
I'm pretty sure those were designed for maximum incineration, so you didn't have to suffer through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had hurricane drills and shit. And one time, third grade in Wilson, North Carolina, we were sitting on our desk looking out the window, and the pine trees were parallel with the ground. Holy shit!
Brian, go ahead, Donnie. I'm sorry. I apologize, sir.
it's still
Yeah,
snowing
there's-
here.
Yeah, those things is
Not
a
much,
lot
but it's
different
snowing.
nowadays.
We had
Hey,
nuclear
Gary,
drills.
Gary
but
said Brian never
And-
went to school yet.
And hey, if you ever
I did
if
do a
you
lot.
ever got got a scratch or something, or skinned your knee on the playground, they would send your ass to the nurse, and she'd put this shit called mercurochrome on it, and it would methylate and mercurochrome. Oh my god, man!
And
that shit
iodine. For me, it
I
was
remember the
iodine.
iodine with the
Oh my
glass
God.
applicator.
Yeah.
The glass
Yeah,
applicator.
Yeah.
And then she would be like, "Suck it up."
Fred, you and Donnie might know the best. I never can remember what it was, but almost every time I was sick and went to Eisenhower to the army doctor,
Mhm.
they would give me a cough medicine. That shit was clear, and it was fucking nasty, but it worked. It was like drinking Everclear.
It was.
That was probably liquid.
That's
heroin.
probably what it was.
I was going to say it's like drinking gasoline, but clear.
Yeah.
Probably coating,
Sure.
yeah. Probably
What the
spit
I
hell
don't
coating.
was
know about y'all, but my mom used to give us a tablespoon of sugar with 2 drops of kerosene on it.
Oh, God dang, what?
Yeah, kerosene. Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Dude, what?
I swear to God.
When we got a
Kerosene
cold,
is a anesthetic.
started all that funny junk, Mom would pull out the spoon, put a tablespoon of sugar on it, and 2 drops of kerosene, and that's what you took.
Mama would take
No,
some of my
kerosene?
Kerosene.
kerosene.
Okay, that
Brian's still
explains
trying to
a
wrap his
lot.
mind
He
around
would
it.
teach him how to spit fire so he could get a job at the circus.
I swear to God, Mama would take my namesake, my uncle Fred, which is who I'm named after. It's her brother. He was one of the biggest moonshiners in the county, and she would get a jar of his moonshine, and she would put a peppermint stick down in it and let it dissolve. And then if you got a cold, she would get that out, stir it up, get a big gravy ladle. That's what it looked like. And she would get it, and she would get 2 drops of kerosene. It was 2 drops. I don't know why 2 drops, but she would put 2 drops of kerosene in that mixture, and you'd swallow that. Oh my God!
Yeah, I never heard.
And before I forget, Brian, I think this is a new guy, Jay Redneck Models.
Yeah, he's new.
Hello and welcome to the circus. Hey, Red.
Yeah, he's been tolerating us all evening long.
Hey, Steve.
What's up, Kurt?
I haven't gone to his.
Buckley's cough and cold relief. I've heard that.
And Brian, before I forget, did you put down Kenny's show up in Winston-Salem area? And then you got the North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia builders. They're doing a show somewhere up in that greater Greensboro.
I got
area.
one. Yeah. I got one for the
I realized
Virginia.
Brandon was working from a Dr. Evil chair.
Wow. That's what is it he's supposed to say, Brandon? That will be one
$1 million.
$1
We used to, real quick, we used to have nuclear drills here when I grew up, but it wasn't for bombs. It was because TMI is like 10 minutes from my house.
Oh God.
And if those who are too young, that's 3 Mile Island.
It is 3 Mile Island. And
know
Is that what that is?
Oh, Kernsville. Okay.
And
You know what
they are
Brandon
now-
used to say? Brandon, what you used to say when the alarm went off? Ew, no. I can't do it all
no. Yeah. But it's funny because we had the same two things that Brian would say. It was under the desk or up against the wall in the brace position. Even as kids, we were like, and this is going to do what?
It's going to help you get promoted in the future.
Yeah, that's about what it would do. Yeah.
To upper management.
Upper management.
Ken Hamilton lives in South Carolina. He goes to
Upper
Akron.
management at FedEx.
That's how we got in our positions, right, Dan? We fucked up something along the way.
And our little sister, she said, I quote, I moved away from Illinois to get away from this shit.
Yeah, I
Not
think they
happy
got
with
it pretty
his
good in
headache.
Charleston. They were expected to get hit pretty hard in Charleston, but
I was just talking to my brother yesterday.
Somerville.
He's still in our hometown of Wisconsin on Lake Superior. They got half as much snow as we have.
I'm going to bring this up for you. This is where Kenny's show is in Kernsville. It's
Yeah.
just outside of Winston-Salem, and it is August 1st.
I think I ate too much apple.
Find out.
Jay Redneck, all you need to do is make sure the phone, your phone or a laptop or your computer, as long as you got a web camera, you just click yes to let StreamYard use your mic and camera, and you're good to go to come in.
Not just
As
a
long
webcam.
as you're not naked like Fred eating
I was
carrots.
gonna say, don't forget pants.
There is no carrot cake was harmed tonight.
And
Only,
Fred,
only apple. Only apple. Only apple dump.
Oh,
Huh?
hang on.
And if
Well,
I make
if
it
you got
tag
a-
me
if
this
you
year,
have a
Fred, I'm
sack
bringing
cam
some
like
stuff
Fred's
just
got,
for you and the hell with everybody else.
Okay.
It's going to be candy. You got to pick
Mm.
between orange cream, raspberry, or caramel.
Caramel.
Huh?
Okay.
Candy.
But there's going to be a caveat. The
Speaking of which, I made peach cobbler cake
Coast.
this afternoon.
West Coast guy.
I thought about doing that, Bob. I thought about. I was either. We were in Walmart, and I was like, "Do I want to make a peach pie or do I want to make an apple pie?" I made peach last night. Apple it is. So.
But you have.
I made it's
You
a
have
cake.
to
I
eat-
made peach cobbler cake. It's awesome stuff.
I kind of now that my belly's hurting, I kind of wished I'd have got peach. Now I got a whole freaking apple dump cake. I got.
So, Fred, have you sold your house yet?
Who? Me?
You.
No, we ain't yet. We're putting it. It's like it goes on the. They're coming out Monday to. Oh God, Vicky was telling me this today. They're coming out Monday to take pictures, do the aerial drone footage, and it goes live on the market Thursday. That way they can show it. That way they can show it while we're gone next
Have
week.
you had an inspection yet to find out how much it's going to cost you to get ready to sell?
Have a what?
An inspection.
Yeah. Have an what, Dan? I didn't even, really. I didn't hear you.
Have the house inspected.
Oh no, they're gonna whoever buys it, if they want an inspection, they have to pay for it.
Whereabouts in Western Virginia are you, Jay Redneck? I know next time we come down, if Mike comes down with me, we're going to drive down. He's going to see his daughter in Charlotte. Then we're going to drive over towards Josh and down. I'm like, Hope's Gap or Knoxville. I'm like, Hope's Gap ain't that bad because I can just get off in Roanoke, drive down towards Martinsville, and then backtrack.
And then hit all your favorite rest stops on the way.
I can't believe it.
I didn't hit
I
your
just
house.
been working with photo etch this whole time, and y'all never heard me bitch one time about photo etch.
No, but Ted was ringing up the bill
done.
when Fred was
That-
talking.
That's not
I heard
over.
you were just muted the whole time.
Yeah.
No,
Ugh.
I had my
Must
nose
what?
didn't
in
work
the
with
ground.
it much.
It wasn't the photo etch that did me in on that 143rd. It was the damn little clear plastic pieces. I was bitching about that.
Yeah. Yeah. You was not happy with them things.
Well, the first one, I went to cut it off the sprues with the, the clippers,
Mm-hmm.
and it just split in half. I was like, what the?
So if he brings it to Acme, I'll tell everybody about a crappy job he did breaking parts, so nobody votes.
It was a faulty clippers.
You won't have to because it's apparently the guys in the magazine, if they photograph it, they just make up stories about the build.
Oh,
Oh,
You remember
God.
when that magazine came out, and I was like, I don't
Uh-huh.
remember telling them all that stuff about. Maybe I did, but I don't remember telling them that.
you know, I just realized that Fred is Trump and Dan's Gavin Newsom.
Oh, go to hell!
They were going to ask Dan for a story. They just didn't want to just say, "Don't you know who I am?" So that's all.
Yeah.
Well, that makes
Oh,
Jeff
that's-
Sarah.
You know what he should? You know what he should have said, Brendan?
Hmm.
I'm friends with Fred.
Yeah.
I'm part of
I know
You got
Fred.
it wrong, though.
One of your contributing writers is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
I'm a member of Fred Henry's Assembler Secret Society, otherwise known as Henry's Ass.
Hey,
Hey, Mark
Jeff, you
Jones.
got it wrong.
Oh God.
Fred and Dan are Beavis and Butthead.
No, Donnie.
Wow.
First of all, that
Shots
was funny.
fired.
Second of all, Steve on it.
Fire.
Hey, Fred,
And that, everybody, is Donnie's
No
walk
pee
off.
for the bungo.
Fred, you guys, hey,
That
Fred,
is
wouldn't you guys
Donnie's
be
walk off
more,
right there.
Oh
Fred, wouldn't you
God.
guys be more spy versus spy?
Oh God.
And
Yeah,
some of
we're
you guys
past
aren't
that
going to
phase
get
now.
that one.
No
Alfred
pee,
Newman.
no pee for the bungo.
Oh my God! I need to. You know what? I need to revise my Fred Henry T-shirt and put that on there.
Oh God. What? Oh, put that on there. No pee for the bungo.
I'm still gonna bust out that shirt. Ask me about Fred Henry on the back in big letters.
Yeah.
And by the
Oh,
way, if everybody could send out a prayer for Tim Nolan at Rat Daddy Studios, his youngest daughter, one of his daughters passed away.
No, I've seen that. I seen that the other day. I hated that.
She's been sick for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And your other girlfriend's in here, Terry Two Toes.
Oh, what's up, Terry Two Toes?
What is going on, TT?
Where'd Terry go?
From what I've been seeing in the Zoom hangout, Terry has been busy working on his OnlyFans with the wife.
And what's scary about it, they've been up around Don Pickett's area.
And they ain't even disputing that.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Oh yeah. And the next time Don Piggott, if you're listening, and Gary Rydwin, if you guys are gonna make a joke, make sure it's not the same exact photo, because it took me 2,000ths of a second to figure that joke out. He said, I was like, "Oh, nice Marlins," and I said, "By the way, that's the one at Don posted." And he's like, "Shit," and I'm like,
Well, they both said they got their hands on one.
"Oh yeah, they were Terry too."
Yeah, they were.
Oh.
Terry
Well, personally, if you got problems on the internet and streaming, you got bigger problems than that.
Yeah, we call them mental health issues. That's why we're all here doing it with this. Yeah, don't know what you mean. There's Gary in chat. There you go, Ryan.
Oh shit, my
Gary!
phone's about to go. Don't
Hey,
know
people
what
do
you
it
mean,
many
Jeff.
times. Yeah. And then he confessed that Dan told him to send me that picture saying what he got.
Say what?
And your sneaks in. Hey, who was it said something earlier that the temperature down in Florida is in the 30s?
No, not Leon. Edgar.
Oh yeah, Edgar. That's
My
right.
first winter living in Florida, it was 12 freaking degrees in February. I was like, what in the hell? Why did they sell me?
I just had to go out there and look because I went and got a beer, and I looked out the back door, and it's snowing pretty good. I had to stick a tape measure out there in the yard. We got 3 inches right now.
Do you guys normally get snow, or is this like freak snow?
No, this is
what 3 years in a row we've had accumulated snow, which is very unusual.
Yeah.
All I got to say, global warming. I want to know when
usually
the hell that's going to happen.
Usually late January. The biggest snow I remember was in 1993.
1863.
Yeah. That's when
I don't know. Augusta, I wasn't here, but in 74, Augusta had a blizzard.
Yeah.
And they got like 14 inches.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What about the blizzard or 79 in February? Just prior to the Daytona 500? Everything shut down?
Well, I remember in 93, they had, we had 16 inches in 93.
What she said.
What's up, Steve?
Hi, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Steve, how are you doing, sir?
Doing pretty good, getting through this cold winter.
And if you want to see snow, I've seen pictures, especially from an island just north of Steve called Newfoundland. The buildings are completely buried under the shit.
Oh, Newfoundland, yeah, I imagine they get a lot of snow. Newfoundland and Nova Scotia and Cape Breton get a lot of snow.
Yeah. This is our destination. If y'all want to look on my phone right here for next weekend, it is currently Jacksonville, Florida, 32 degrees and feels like 13. Tom White is going to kill me.
That's what it is here now.
This is Jacksonville, Florida.
93.
Last year when me and Brian went down there for this show that I'm going to next weekend, it was what, Brian, 70?
I wasn't there last year.
Oh, that's right. You can go.
It
was in the 70s.
You want to see some bullshit, Fred? That's Indy right now, right?
Yeah.
This is my hometown, 900 miles north. What the?
Oh, shit.
What the? This is some bullshit. I just moved back up here.
I blame the A team.
Currently in downtown Hiram, Georgia, where I am currently stationed. It is 19 degrees and feels like 1.
I made a mistake. It's 3 degrees here.
How much, Steve?
Oh, no, I did look at my count.
Wait, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
It's about 5 degrees here, I think.
Okay.
No, it says minus 14 Celsius.
Yeah,
So
y'all ain't know.
5 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
5 degrees above.
It's 34 here and feels like 28.
It's been cold out. Let's be honest.
Yeah, the winds have kind of subsided here. While
y'all in the tropics compared to me.
Yeah,
tropics.
The winds are at 20 miles an hour here.
Going and feels like 15.
I've been joking about moving back.
I need to put my Speedo on.
That you got a fair point there.
Oh, I take that back.
I dare you to put it on, go outside and take a picture.
This is my where I used to live.
You won't have to worry about seeing anything because it'll shrivel up.
There you go. It's 10 degrees here. Feels like -3.
Good God.
This is where it's at my old office.
69 Los Angeles.
And that's with the sun down.
Yeah, but when that Santa Ana wind picks up out there, it becomes miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah, but there you had to worry about people cutting you off into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, Rick, look at this. Rick, heat wave.
Oh, and the ground falling out from under you.
Hey, balmy 27. Wow.
Oh, damn, Rick. Rick,
14,
all I gotta
feels
say
like
is
7.
I hope it's warm next weekend. Vicky talked to
Tom's
Vicky.
gonna be pissed.
Yeah, Vicky was talking to
you bring it
Susan
down.
Why are you going to
this
Florida in
afternoon.
February?
She said it was cold down there.
Why are you going to Florida in February? You watching a shuttle launch or something?
You know what? Dan, next weekend, which we'll be down on the Space Coast, they're supposed to launch Artemis next weekend.
We're going to the moon.
Going back.
There
to
you
the
go.
moon.
You want my weather?
There's going to be
instead,
somebody
Brent?
on that. I haven't been paying attention.
What?
Is there going to be
Look at the
people
screen.
going to the moon, or just the?
They're
I think it's
going
Pluto
to be
orbit, isn't it?
They're going to go. Yeah, they're just orbiting.
There's going to be people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4
Maybe
of them.
keep-
I have not heard a thing about that.
3 guys and a girl, and a female. I'm sorry.
Giggity, giggity.
Oh, God.
Oh.
And they're supposed to actually orbit higher than any of the other Apollo missions. So
And all my friends in the South, please turn your
Wish for
water
the
on.
best.
I already have. I've got mine dripping in the garden tub as we speak.
Dude, ours has been dripping all week.
You know, they got medicine for
I
that.
got home the other day from work and it was 27 outside.
Where the hell Curb
I
go?
got my temperature gun out and checked underneath my house, and it was
I was looking at YouTube.
What was it, Brian?
it was 27 outside, and under my house was 47.
It ain't gonna, yeah. Still, I mean,
All
it's
right.
better to be.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
better to be
I'm
safe than
still-
sorry.
Yeah, before I go to
Yeah.
bed, I'm going to drip it tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're
All
gonna
right,
have
let me put
72 hours below freezing. So, yeah.
My house has
Everyone-
HVAC plumbed in the crawl space, so I just keep the heat running, keep my pipes warm.
We're gonna put Mr. Curb up there and see what he's working on.
I'm working on just a second now. I tried to do this for the 24-hour build, but I kind of
Went beyond the limit.
didn't. Well, one reason why I didn't finish because it's
Oh.
too damn cold to paint.
Don't mention that. Every time they do that thing, Tim tries to get me to do it, and I end up getting a foot of snow. I'm sick of it.
Anyway, this is what I've been working on. One of the projects I've been working on.
Well, if you know how it works, if you miss the 24-hour build, it becomes the 48-hour build.
Yeah, I think this is going to be longer than that.
Or if you
Hey,
start
Steve,
tomorrow,
if
it
you-
can be the finish at February.
Steve, you need to put a skag on the front of it and
I had-
a couple
you know, I
cracks
got-
on the back.
A friend of mine, he built the same one and he got his finished, but he lives in an apartment, so he said he was going to paint in the apartment. And I said, well, I live in the house and the wife would not let me paint in the house.
Or I'll have to move into the apartment with you.
Yeah, maybe so. But it's kind of not a bad little kit. But I had a hard job figuring out these damn forks. Has anybody ever built this?
Mm-mm.
Unless you come on screen, I cannot let you.
I don't want to get
here.
too technical, but one goes on each side of
Okay.
the front wheel.
Okay, this is Jay's Redneck Garage, Mr. Bennett.
Oh,
Hello, Jay.
What's up?
Can you hear us or speak up, sir?
hey, I used to wear a hat like that at one time back in the day.
I still
Yeah,
do when I
Jim
go out and
lost
do yard
you.
work.
Nah, I was not doing yard work when I was wearing mine.
So, what's the problem with the forks, Mr. Kerr?
Oh, I got them all figured out, but
Oh, okay.
if you glue, like, you can see it here, but this part is one complete fork,
Mm-hmm.
and then this part goes all the way up to well, basically it goes up to where this bend is. This
So the
bend right here.
handlebars?
Not sure if I'm doing this right.
So it goes up to this bend, and then this set of forks glues on to this. Glues on. Let's see where it is. It glues on right here.
Raise it up a little bit, Steve.
Okay, glues on here.
All
All right,
Okay.
glues on like right in this point here.
It's down
So-
where you're.
It's kind of like a lap joint. Well,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I went to work and I kind of drilled them out and put a piece of wire in there because I said this is not going to work as a lap joint because first thing you know it's going to fall off and break.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose that's going to have a lot of stress on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
You was trying. Wait a minute. You was trying to do a motorcycle in 24 hours.
yeah. Well, this isn't. It's not a big motor. I mean, there's not many parts. There's the engine for it. You know, engine's got quite a few little parts in it, but the hard part about the engine again is this part here. If I can show it to you, this bar. There's a bar that runs across. Yeah, let's see. It's a bar that runs across here. There's a couple of them, so they attach to your frame, one on each side.
Yeah, down to your down tubes.
So anyway, I went to work and drilled holes in that so I could put a pin in there because the other little holes just wasn't going to work. Well, like I say, I ran into the problem of, I couldn't paint in my garage. It's just too damn cold out there. So I said, well, I got lots of other projects to work on, and I'll work on this one here. And I'm working on AMT's Ford pickup, the 60. Well, it's a 65, but I took the short box, I think, from the 66, or vice versa. I don't know how I did it now anyway, but I'm working on that. So it's going to be the Ranger truck with the bucket seats in the cab.
Speaking of Ford pickups, when's the 37 again, Brian? Next weekend?
Next weekend.
Well, shit, far. I'm gonna be in Florida,
and I will be at my club meeting.
I'm gonna probably be in bed.
All right, gentlemen, let's meet.
I'll
Mr.
probably be
Gordon
in
Bennett.
bed.
Yeah. Meet him. See, introduce himself and tell us what he likes to work on. All that good stuff.
Let's meet the man in the boonie cap.
If he can hear us, okay?
Because I damn sure had a mini on one of those.
He spoke a moment ago.
Yeah, I heard him say something a minute ago.
Yeah, I shall.
Oh, there we go.
So first off, make sure your YouTube is closed. Just close the tab out for YouTube.
Yeah, because you're on.
If you're on a computer, if you're on the phone, you should be fine. It doesn't look like you're using a phone. But I think he's got a lot of delay.
You'll just mute your video, auto.
YouTube.
Yeah, you can mute YouTube.
Yeah.
You can actually close it out, or because it's streaming through.
No.
I don't think he ain't got something right because he's not responding.
It goes up.
No, I don't
Up
use it.
there.
All right, not Gordon.
Yeah, he's got that. He's like, I ain't got this shit.
Yeah,
figured out.
I think he's watching YouTube.
Yeah.
I think he is.
Okay.
Fred, if you are not here next week,
Got me.
we have to have the reading from the book this week. Okay. All right. Let me get it out, Gary. I forgot.
Oh Lord.
So Jay, can you hear us? Jay Gordon, can you hear us?
Wave if you can hear us.
It's
Apparently
not
not.
coming from the ceiling. Is that you, God?
All right, I think I got the YouTube closed out.
Fred, we needed to do a whole video series on
All right, let's
How
put
to-
him on
how to-
Shelly ready.
On how to talk to your partner about your foot fetish.
Whoa.
I don't know if you figured this out yet, Fred, but the reason you have
This
that book
also
and he asked you to
new to
read
me.
from it is because
Okay.
Okay. Hold up, guys. Hold up.
All right.
Say something again, Mr. Gordon. Yeah, he's
This is all new to me.
we can see that. For some reason, you're seems like you got a lot of delay after we speak. Are you watching us
I
through
can.
YouTube?
I am.
Okay, so are you watching us through YouTube?
if you are, close that tab and only watch us through StreamYard.
StreamYard, yeah.
Otherwise, you're talking to the delay.
Exactly. I think that's what he's doing now.
Like your lips are moving, but I don't hear anything.
Maybe he doesn't have his mic on.
He's got and then when he spoke
Yeah,
earlier.
I knew this. I'm just trying to get this set up.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. There's some weird delay. We hear you, and then your lips start moving. He is buffering real bad, though.
That's like a girl I used to go out with.
Jesus.
You buffered real bad?
No. I could hear her. I could hear her, then her lips would start moving.
Then her lips would start moving?
Yeah.
He might be lagging, obviously, and if you could speak a little louder, if you're further away from your microphone or where your microphone settings are.
Are you on the computer? Yeah, I don't know what he's laughing about something. See, he's watching YouTube.
Okay, watch. Okay,
Jeff, we're gonna need you to drive over there and set that up for him.
Seeing how you're the IT Gary.
Oh, I'm no IT guru. That's Brian.
It definitely is. It definitely sure as hell ain't me.
An IT guru that's got a desktop that's barely fucking running. I think I need a damn. I think I need.
What do we got there?
Oh
Is that a
god.
custom job you're doing, or
That's the Black Beauty, but I'm kind of converting it over to a mild custom car. Nothing major, just a few things. Because I bought two of them, and I said that's so nice, the body on it. I said I ain't going to paint it black, but I don't know what color to paint it.
I am.
So
I think that's what Mr. Bennett was laughing at. Is what's on my
Satellite
desk.
internet.
Okay,
satellite internet. Okay, yeah, that's a big issue
I
there.
thought that satellite stuff was fast.
Yeah. No.
weather will change that too, to an extent.
Okay, let's see. I need to, because he's 5 or 10 seconds behind us.
Mm-hmm.
It's like talking on a sat phone, huh, Fred?
Let's see. Gordon,
Exactly.
make sure.
There was nothing more entertaining or frustrating than getting an argument with my ex-wife when I'm in the Middle East on a sat phone. That's very hard to have an argument.
That is, I learned not to have that conversation with any of mine.
Well, yeah, and then I learned not to when they cut in and said you have 5 minutes left. I'm like, oh, you're listening.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Comms guys are in there having to, listen to this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Appreciate the tip on the case, Fred.
Yeah, I seen you using them.
Yeah, but I get them at the dollar store,
Yeah.
So,
and they
Fred,
fit in the box.
Yep.
hey, Fred, so have you figured out why Gary sent you that book and asked you to read from it?
Absolutely.
He can't read.
And let's
So I got to help my buddy out.
he finally his screen cleared up, so he must be getting the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good to have new people in here.
Yep. And while y'all get that figured out, I'm going in here and relieve my bladder right quick, and I'll be right back for the reading of how to talk to your partner about your foot fetish.
We got the Lucas.
We lost him. I still got to pee. I'll be right back.
Mute your mic, Fred.
Hey, Fred. This is the Lucas
Oh, that's funny shit right there, Lance. I don't care who you are.
Spaghetti Weston.
That was
It went like this. I kill you now.
Yeah,
Now you must die.
Kung Fu Theater, yeah.
Now you must die.
Crazy. I think Donnie was around when they first started making spaghetti westerns with Clint Eastwood, wasn't he?
Rawhide.
I think Donnie was an extra in Rawhide, wasn't he?
Oh, Donnie, I guarantee I made my living will. Every AMT kid I got goes to Dan.
You know, that's a terrible guilt trip.
I will pay for all the shipping to him just for that.
What? What'd I walk into?
Jeff's shipping all his AM tickets to Dan.
Because he said Donnie was an extra in what movie was it Clint Eastwood did?
Rawhide.
Oh, Rawhide.
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 All right. Let's
Hit
have.
'em up and
Since
roll
I'm
'em.
not going to be here next weekend, we have to have our
Lord Jesus,
monthly
I thought-
reading of how to talk to your partner about your foot fetish.
Dan, take
And-
notes.
And let's see.
By
Hold on.
Jack Candy.
All right, where are we going to stop? All right, somebody. Here's what we're going to do. Y'all tell me when to stop.
Oh, Lord Jesus, Gary's going to have you going all night. He'll give you an uppercut. And by the way,
Well,
Gary,
nobody told me to
you
stop,
go
so I guess I
along
get
as
to
the
pick myself.
model kit.
Okay. Oh shit! Can I buy you toe rings?
What if she
No,
says
but
no?
you buy you some.
Oh no.
The next one. You can't deny ankles are sexually suggestive. Now, some of them have
You know,
ankles.
after seeing Terry's photos of his foot from the hospital, I can't buy any of that.
Boy, isn't that the truth? All right, we got one. We get a couple more. All right, here we go. I like to say foolish things to be accused of putting my foot in my mouth.
Oh God!
I get horny when someone threatens to put their foot up my ass.
Oh shit!
Did anyone else just picture Dan there? I'm just
It did cross my evil little mind, but all right, one more. All right, one more. This is final. I would rather give a foot massage than to receive one.
You're going to read that to Acme this year, aren't you?
Uh-huh. I find skin tight socks are very risque.
Jesus.
And that concludes our monthly
Oh,
reading
Lord
of Out.
Jesus.
Please, everyone, go to your
Oh,
local
God.
Barnes and Nobles. Keep going, Fred. I'm nearly there. That is sick, Gary.
And
You're-
we're going to
you're-
duly know, Gary told Rhonda if she showed her feet to him, he would buy her model kits. She did it. He owed her model kits.
And that concludes our reading of the How to Talk to Your Partner About Your Foot Fetish and Approach to Taboo Subjects Without Fear. Available at all Barnes and Noble.
Apparently, Dominic knows you, Brandon.
Oh, God.
I'm not damn Amish.
I have to put that away. What are these quotes from the Amish? Oh, God. That's so funny.
Who's that?
Man.
Boston Buds?
What?
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh,
Hey, golly, what's up, man?
It's not
What's
the
up,
first time you've
Bud?
been stream yard account.
You guys got me all PE. I gotta
wanna
come in and
thank-
do some PE.
I want to thank Boston for demonstrating why you need pants in this life.
Uh-oh. Almost
Yeah.
there. Keep moving. One more
Once
minute.
again, we're supposed to have pants on.
Well, if you got that camera angle, yeah.
You've never been around Clip. Trust me, it's not a suggestion. It's mandatory. It's all right, Jay. We'll
Well,
be
I
here
don't
more
know.
often. And I'll
Well, I
give
don't
you a
know.
link. I'll post a link to the Zoom later where you can hang out with these knuckleheads where it's a lot more fun off air.
I think, I got pants on. I just had to look. That's why I had to look right quick. Yeah, I do. I can't remember if I pulled them up when I came back in here.
There's a comment of the day.
Sorry, y'all.
Hey, it's
Sorry,
good to have
lost
built-in
y'all. I'll
IT
get
support.
one of those kids up here to fix it. Oh gosh, that's funny.
What
you know
happened?
IT stands for intelligent teenager, not internet.
It might be simple. He might need to bring up his microphone settings a little different or better.
Yeah, you might need to turn the microphone up.
So we shouldn't say why Brandon's bald because, well, Dan kept rubbing the top of his head. Brandon's not denying it. An alpha kit's an alpha kit, you know. It's like a 20 to 20.
Brandon, he just called you. He just said you.
And it's like every conversation Jeff's had. $20 is $20. A hole's a hole. So it's all good.
It's not my
That's why I
fault.
always-
I'm not gonna do the mom jokes. I'm gonna stop.
Hold on, a
I won't
sniper is
do any
loading his
mom
gun. I
jokes.
want to hear the shot.
Brandon, when they came down to Acme last year, the road map had it down the interstate. It had GH, 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 GH.
I bet it did.
So, Brandon, if I go
And
to
you're wondering,
Acme,
like, why were they there for an hour?
Yeah. Well,
Brandon, so if me and Mike go to Acme, or if I go by myself, I could swing down. I think it's 80 across from where you'd go up to New Jersey, then NL East, grab you. But Dan said wants you to have an actual slip from your wife saying that she gave you permission to go for the weekend.
I wouldn't take that, Brandon. Take that up, Brandon, because you'd show up and you might look like a cigarette when you get to the show.
I'll definitely feel like one.
I don't recommend letting Jeff know what city you live in. Is all.
And if you don't
If I'm
look
riding
like
with
one,
Mike,
you
hey,
smell like one.
No, I'll get an electronic cigarette just for that reason.
Oh,
Whatever happened to the two women that used to come on here, Jess and I forget the name of the other one.
Marcy's dad is really not doing well.
No.
And Jess, I guess, is working.
Oh, Donnie's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Jesus, what are you?
he's hanging out with the late dogs. Well, hell, I'm fixing to do something Donnie used to do early. I'm fixing to ditch out and go in here and grab my recliner.
You can't do that yet.
I got
Fred,
to.
Fred, before I forget, could you, when you get time, send me a list of all the 3D parts you got for that 1/12 scale from Matthew?
For the red Camaro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're doing it, my clubs do, every year we do a drawing just for our kids' charity we put on.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of ordering that for Matthew to put with it.
Okay.
Boston,
Yeah,
is that Grand Sport Code?
I will,
that you got there?
I'll get that
You're
up.
Yeah, if you want the Hideaway Grill, that's nice, man.
If I forget, Fi, just jingling me one day this week in case.
I will do so. Thank you, sir.
Because this week's going to be a kind of a blur for us because we got so much going on here at the house.
And Kevin, if you're going to keep promoting everybody else, start charging you.
Anyhow,
That's what my employer said.
Anyhow, Fred, you take care.
Will do. Y'all do the same. Y'all try to stay
Fred.
warm. Hey, I recognize that kit right there that Boston Bud's got. That's the one me and Brian got.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one we picked up. That was 24 Acme.
Yep, sure was.
Yeah, that was when I went up there half blind.
I've had mine since 96 or 97.
You got this PE that comes with the kit.
Yeah.
If you hear the,
Tom Valenta told us about
Yeah, I built the back PE for this, the intake.
Engine on that thing is amazing.
Yeah, they said that he said that it's got a high stance to it. Also, he said you kind of have to lower it a little bit to get it to look right. But I'll one of these days. That's going to be one of those builds. Someday we don't know when.
Yeah, someday there'll be a buddy build with that. Someday there'll be we're supposed to be doing a Shelby buddy build sometime or another too.
Yeah, we did a Lambo, and I still ain't lived that down.
I'm still waiting for the 49 group build. Hey, when are we going to start the 49 Mercury build? And by the way,
God.
Dan Jess is a scale model snail, like Kevin Smith said, and she is like a sister to it, literally a sister to us.
I don't think I've ever seen her on here.
Anyhow,
Hey.
guys, y'all stay warm. I'm fixing to
All
go
right, Fred,
in.
have a good night.
Y'all too.
Night,
Y'all
Fred.
take care. See y'all
Later.
All right.
later.
All right. Later, Frederick.
Jeff, blow me up.
No, don't you answer with Dan.
Are you
and
sure
Fred.
about that?
I don't answer. I only answer to one person here.
Jeff's reputation precedes him.
If you could ask, oh, I'm gonna get on the right one.
Oh, you
See,
got
unlike everybody else, nobody demands shit of Jeff.
Check this out for homemade E. PE.
Homemade? How would you make homemade PE?
You can get stuff to make photo etch in your own house.
What is that? A cooler?
Yep, the engine, the oil cooler.
Oh wow! You're gonna cut out the stock one, I guess.
Gonna cut the stock one off. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it should stand right off.
That's cool.
It's got the copper piping.
Yep.
And we'll put on the little oil cooler fittings, the red and blue. Each little fin cut out, threaded through pipe.
What did you use to make the coil, the fins with? Was that just leftover PEs you drilled out, or what?
You could
put your hand behind it. Put your hand behind it so it'll focus.
You could put PE in it. I think it would be a little stiffer, but mirrored aluminum.
Oh, so it's just. Oh, okay. It's just.
Oh, okay.
Or is that tape?
No, it's all aluminum. It's all metal. There's
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's very
A
nice.
lot more time I want to put into one.
well, it looks really real.
Yeah, it looks good, but there's a lot more.
Too small. It's too small to even. It's too small to even pick up on the video.
Yeah, it looks good.
That's a problem I have with this 43rd. I had to take pictures. It's just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would work if I took a picture and blew it up. I tried blowing it up, but it just makes everything in the makes everybody blow up. All right, Fafa.
You could probably find photo X like those that thin with holes already in it.
For each one of those tubes to run through it at the same.
Yeah, you never know. There's a lot of strange photo etch out there. I buy a lot of stuff from over there in China. Oh, cause you guys can't get stuff from China, can you?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Can you? You don't have to pay a duty or anything, or
I get orders every other week. China, Japan.
I'm starting to think some of the hobby distributors are eating the tariff because.
But now with the de minimis, it's causing a little bit.
Well, I don't know. I think it depends because I've ordered several alpha kits from China and I haven't had to pay a tariff once.
Some distributors they got keen and they want to keep their customers, so they've already taken care of the de minimis.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think they're eating tariff.
Kind of who you deal with, I guess.
Then I've had a couple of things. My son ordered something off Amazon or something out of China, and like 2 weeks after he got it, we got a bill.
Really?
Like $20, yeah.
Through Amazon?
It wasn't from Amazon. It was from whoever they shipped it with. He got a tariff bill for like $19. I was like, what the hell is this for? Oh, I ordered this thing.
I figured that Amazon would already have all that built in.
Well, I think it's up to the whoever's shipping it, and
Oh,
they got to decide. Like, I mean, I the stuff I've been sending overseas, I'm like, I mark on there that they got to pay whatever duties there are. Somebody's getting a bill.
Yeah, I know up here, if I mail something to the States now, I have to fill this fucking form all out. Which before all it was, is it a gift and how much is it worth? And that was it.
Yeah, figure, be 3 more years and that'll go away. Like, I mean, I can understand why they got rid of de minimis. It was like, what was it, 94% of all shipments were under the de minimis. Like,
Well, I can believe that. I mean,
if you're gonna set a minimum, people are gonna figure out how to make it.
yeah, what was the minimum?
$800.
Yeah. See, now if I go
That's
down
pretty easy
to,
to make that.
if I go down to the States and I'm there for 48 hours, I don't have to pay tax. It's not a duty. We just pay the sales tax up here. If I'm there for 48 hours, I don't pay that if it's under $800.
Yeah, I've lived in some states where if you buy something out of state, they expect you to put it on your taxes and pay sales tax where you live. Like, I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, like if I'm down there and I buy something and I think if I pay tax, I can send for a rebate to get the tax back. But your tax down there is cheap.
Yeah. When I lived in Memphis, which is right near the Mississippi border, like I remember I went down Mississippi and I bought a TV down there, and Tennessee wants to collect tax on that. You all can kiss my butt.
See, our tax up here is 15%.
Sales tax?
Sales tax in my province is 15%.
Yeah.
So $100, that's 15 extra dollars.
Free stuff.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
He's got the sneezies.
All right, Donnie, have a good night. It's good to see you.
Yep. Good to see you, Donnie.
Yeah, good to be out here. And
Doing better?
yes,
You're gonna be on tomorrow?
I don't know. Depends on how tomorrow goes.
All right. Well, we'll be on there.
Okay.
You talking about Zoom?
Yeah, on Zoom.
Okay. We'll see all of you later.
All right, Donnie.
All right, bye, Donnie.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
About that time of the night when things start going sideways.
Fucker.
All right, T2 later. I'm surprised he ain't come in here.
See you, Terry. He probably don't have any pants on.
I want that to sit down.
Like I said, Gary, for Nomad Rider, you owe Rhonda a couple kids for showing her feet, and you're gonna hold you to the fire on that. Just find a couple Ford Mustangs, she'll be happy.
What year, Jeff?
I don't know. I'm not.
Years matter. The new Mustangs are ugly as fuck.
You have to talk to her.
You don't want to be selling out your feet for a late model.
I like the what I had. I like the new ones.
I like the 67
opinion.
2+2.
I had a 19, and then my wife had to break a hip, and I had to get her a car she can get in and out of easier.
Well, was it a V6 Mustang?
No, it was the Turbo 4.
Oh, okay. Because
thing
believe it or not,
That thing was badass.
in the Mustang world with the modern Mustangs, okay, if you got a 4-cylinder, they'll accept you. You got a V8, they'll accept you. If you got a V6, well, they think you like Dan and Brandon.
And what? and what?
And I have never met another V8 or 4-cylinder Mustang is beat up on the V6 Mustang people. Oh my God, the crap they say no.
Well, hell, that Turbo 4 made more horsepower than that V6 did.
They don't care.
6 liters.
It makes close to the same horsepower and torque that the V8 Mustang makes. The 5.0.
Hey, Job.
The 6-cylinder Mustangs are shit stangs.
Yeah, and trust me, any real Mustang guy, they bury anybody with a V6 Mustang. And the comments that come out are hilarious. You're just sitting there going, damn. And Chuck, I thought about going to Fulton this year, but after all the snow you got, screw that. I got enough over here.
Now the damn electric Mustangs, those are even more ugly and hideous.
Yeah, the Mach-E.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't know why they had to call them a Mustang.
Ford's just really messing up.
Even if
Ford
that was
always
a gas
did.
car, that was blasphemy.
Oh, they're electric. Enough said.
Now GM, on the other hand, they really knocked it out of the park with the new the Corvette. That Stingray looks really nice.
Corvette started straightening out after they did a GM owned. Oh God, they're an English car company, Lotus.
Shithead.
Okay, I missed it. Give me a minute, I'll be right.
Where are... Where are the door handles? Sanding pads. Hmm.
Oh,
Son of a biscuit eater.
holy smokes. Damn, Dan. Brian, you could almost get a whole Happy Meal tonight, huh?
Do what?
You could almost buy a Happy Meal. You got two supper chats.
Oh yeah, I know.
Meals, Happy Meals.
Where is?
I've seen Ray in here before, and Dan's the other one. Because Tim is scale model enthusiast. That's the name of his.
No, that's me.
I know, but there was a comment I see earlier that said it was scale, and they thought it was your hero. Which we're going to have to hire security around him if Dan shows up at Acme. And Dan, I sent your post about a show the 28th of next month and the 1st. A 2-day show at a place you do work for. To Tim. So if he shows up, give him the VIP treatment, let him in early and free.
Oh, come on, you mother. Wonderful.
I filled that in. Son of a bitch.
Christ almighty, I think I might have to go buy a gallon of gas just to freaking keep my car warm this month tonight.
Put some dry gas in it, Fafa.
Oh, I've done that. That battery is 15 years old.
Shouldn't freeze
I
up
don't
on
know.
you.
So wouldn't it be easier just to take it out and bring it into the apartment, put it back in next time you go?
Yeah,
That's
but
a
I
good
ain't going
idea.
out there to freeze my ass off. I'm just gonna put a goddamn electric start and hit the button.
Still need a battery.
Yeah, that'll come. Right now, I'm just trying to
Oh,
figure
you
out
talking
what
about
you're gonna do for 22 times this year when I'm not around.
a keyless start?
I still think you should let Kevin Smith be the program director while I'm not around.
I think Kev would do a good job.
Couldn't do any worse. Oh, maybe. First order of business Kevin would do would be block me.
I get it though. It's now just trying to come in here and go live is so much different than being in the chat.
Yeah, I gotta go drive down by your neck of the world about 3 times
Hard to
this year.
keep track.
God, I don't want to go race Thompson.
Shit. See, I'm fitting to break some shit.
Amanda, get the cut jar trigger ready. This is new. I've seen these question marks all of a sudden on some of the chat. On just the Zoom. I mean,
Well, it looks like they're where they put a question mark at the end of the, where they're asking a question.
yeah, it's on the screen there, and I'm like,
yeah.
And yeah, when I logged in, it asked me. It said I was it was no longer. The live was no, or your name was no longer attached to my Facebook. And I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
Yeah, my Facebook.
Yeah, I was like, hmm?
That's number one, bro. I knew that was coming.
And if I get time next Friday, I'm gonna go in and work with Dom a little. I'll just sit backstage, and if there's problems, I'll just address it. But he's got to make us admins so we can do it. He had 1 or 2.
Well, you already are. You're already on the stream.
From the StreamYard side, I can.
Yeah,
but
you
not
can't.
From
Yeah,
the
from the StreamYard part, you can't go in and delete comments.
Got a PE bolt here. Hopefully it don't fling across the friggin' room. Come on, baby. What do you think?
Man, that's little. Woo! Let's see. I need to get my headset on.
All right. I can do that, Gary. It's going to cost you an alpha kit, 1 for Brian and 1 for me. Apparently, Brandon's got a fan he didn't know about. He wanted to see the paint job.
I got what, and what?
He wanted to see the paint job.
Gotta do the decals tomorrow.
And Gary said, nice color.
Thanks, sir.
Calling Gary is like putting an elevator in an outhouse. It just doesn't belong.
Calling him Gary?
Calling Gary sir is like putting an elevator in an outhouse. It just does not belong. It's Gary, for Christ's sake. Now he's going to go talk to King Charles and get himself knighted. Thanks a lot, Brandon.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Tweezers.
There's only 4 British guys, 4 Englishmen I hold more esteem than Gary. And that's called Led Zeppelin.
Jeez.
That was funny. I was texting with Rick. I said, as much as I love that band with the tilting front, he goes, yeah. I said, the Led Zeppelin band's even cooler. And he's like, damn, I didn't know you noticed that.
Papa Z?
No, Rick Zink. I'm sorry, Rick
What
Hanmore.
Oh.
So,
No, you don't, Chuck. You're retired.
Chuck's here.
Uh,
Hey, Chuck.
I
How much snow
gotta
you
get
got?
my computer fixed. The man. Yeah, I had him. You take him down.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if you heard it.
Goddamn.
What's up,
computer.
Papa D?
How's it going, Brian?
Living the dream.
Cool, cool. You doing okay, man?
Yeah.
Good, good.
No, I gotta go get a new computer mouse.
Shit.
Dropped one. Damn it.
Who's shitting?
Dropped a bolt. A PE bolt.
Oh. Yeah, that's an all shit. That's for sure. Good luck.
Just like Brian says.
Well, that was and you not the funny part is you're not even going to see him, but I'm gonna put him up here anyways. There's 4 window cranks in my hand.
Yeah.
I can see
All right, Terry. Good night.
You make out something.
Can't
Looks like
see it, but I just clipped them off the resin. It's resin printed.
Yeah, I got some of those, but they're still on the backing plate. These here guys, 3D printed. They're all window cranks, door handles, and window.
Let me see those Matthews.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I just. Yeah, let me see them. Put them up there. Yeah, yeah.
They're tiny.
Yeah, they tiny. They tiny. I don't know if these are the ones. I don't know if those are the ones Matthews or if these are the ones I printed.
These are Matthews. There's 12 of them on that backing plate.
Let me look back at it. If I
I've been playing around with this guy.
If I look at it, it's see.
Ducking
Yeah,
around.
these are the ones I printed. Those are my prints.
Yeah, I didn't. No, you sent me. You didn't send me any of them. That stuff you said.
I printed these one of the last times I printed stuff.
Yeah, and I lost one of them damn friggin' rims you sent me.
Jesus Christ.
That's all right. I only need 2 now. But I gotta
Yeah,
get the right
4 feet on the ground. We've had 168 inches. Jesus God.
Keep it.
Yeah. Wait till next month.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the sad part. Rick is right. February is the coldest month of the year.
Yeah.
Hell, they are already saying we might have another system come up through here around Valentine's Day.
And when we were texting earlier today, that's why it's like that nor'easter. When it goes out to the ocean and it brings the ocean effect snow in, that's when it's going to go. Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit,
what.
Hell no.
That's what's hitting North Carolina.
Yeah, when they say nor'easter up here, it's like, okay, now we need to take the amount of alcohol we're going to have and how much food we're going to have.
Yeah, you got to go to the liquor store and stock up.
You get your priorities right.
Mm-hmm.
We got a pretty heavy band that's been running right through us now for a while. I bet we're gonna wind up with about 4 inches.
Still snowing by you?
Yeah.
Wow.
My boss called up complaining from about an hour north of Eustis, Florida, saying it's cold. And I was like, cry me a fucking river. She's like, I'm glad I ain't home. I was like, yeah, shut up.
Ooh, that's nice and shiny, Dan.
Yeah, Brandon
They had
painted
some
it for
snow
us.
in North Florida today too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
where
My
at?
brother is happy in Jacksonville.
it was. I think it was on radar, I believe.
Then
Oh.
get it over here.
And your local weather guy from Augusta, he's like, he said, in quote, the snow is coming from the sky. No, it comes from the ground, you nimrod.
From Augusta, who's that?
Yeah, I don't know what the guy was, Channel 11, or it might have been Atlanta. I just like going at it, looking, going, no wonder meteorologists are the only people that can get paid to be wrong 90% of the time.
Well, you got that part right. The snow does come from the sky.
Yeah.
But he acted like it was some kind of new novel. I'm just sitting there just.
Oh, Papa Z.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how long I can stand it, but it's only a week old and you can't see it. But I'm see if I can get by the itchy part. It's getting pretty damn itchy right now. I'm afraid I'll look like a tall Santa Claus though.
You got a little stubble going on there.
Yeah, it's been just over a week.
You'll catch up in a while.
Yeah,
Can't
the funny
stand
thing,
it,
the greatest comment
Yeah.
about a beard I ever heard was Tony Stewart's the only guy who could be clean shaven before a race and have a beard after.
Yeah.
There you go, Boston. That it shocked me too, Jason. And good evening. What's up, Mr. Andrew? What's up?
Hey, Andrew.
Get off your ass.
No, get off your ass.
You get any snow over there?
Just flurries.
Just flurries. I went out about an hour ago and measured. We got 3 inches right then, and it's still snowing.
Dang. Now I'm going over there with you.
Mm. You and Dad
Come
going to JaxCon there, buddy?
Yeah. You guys
All right,
coming?
cool. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll see you.
I want you to come up here, Andrew, because I'm gonna make a snowball the size of your head to throw it at you.
Dang. You can knock me out.
So you can
He
get off
couldn't
my
lift it
ass.
up.
You got that much snow? You got that much snow?
Yeah, we got about an hour ago. We had 3 inches on the ground.
Andrew, I don't even get in a plow truck for anything less than 5 inches. And he's complaining. He's crying. He's got 3.
That's what you
I
tell
ain't
the
crying.
driver.
I like it.
Yep.
I like this. I got no problem with the snow. It's these cold ass temperatures we're gonna have down here.
Yeah. That's my thing.
This is retailing. Oh, by the way, Brian talked to my boss the other day and asked how much to come down here with the plow truck. What was it, 500 an hour?
No, what did I tell him?
Oh, you wanted me to work for free for him so I could pay for you to hire real people.
Yeah. So I can hire a real person to come out here and do my work.
So in quote, my
Hey,
boss
I want
goes,
you- I
"If you're
want
working
him-
for-
Today 37 truck.
Yeah, I want him to send me your pay.
Yeah.
if I'm working for free, you ain't gonna get no pay." I'm not the smartest person in the world, but even I can figure that out rather quick.
You guys working on 37 truck day?
That's next Saturday, bud.
That's next Saturday. That's gonna
What
be
you guys
why
working on now?
that's gonna be why you at JaxCon.
Oh, you're not going?
No, I'm not gonna go.
You can mark yourself safe from a guy that sits on his ass all day working.
Yeah, he does.
Great job, Andrew.
How you been feeling, Jeff?
I'm feeling good. You know, I was kind of shocked. I was watching some South Carolina stuff on the snow, and they actually had snow plows. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, well, ever since
Well, damn.
ever since that bad one, what about? I want to say about 12, 13, 14 years ago, and Atlanta got just freaking crumpled where people had to walk away from their cars on 285 and walk home.
Yep.
Georgia has done a lot better. They have invested in. They keep brine tanks now at the GDOT maintenance facilities.
What kind of brine are they using? If they're using the plant brine, that's the worst stuff. That's a basic plant.
It's salt and water.
The best stuff to use is beet juice. It will
Well,
lower the freezing temperature and it will hold the salt on the road where it needs to be.
Well, I don't know. I mean, down here they ain't got to use beet juice because it very seldomly. They don't need to spend that kind of money. In my opinion, water and salt will do the trick. But with these extreme cold temperatures, it's not going to do well. It helps, but it's not going to do what y'all need it done up there. It just, we don't need to invest that kind of money.
No, they don't.
We don't get it enough.
You know what works real good? Keeping your ass at home.
That's right.
Lean back in your ass.
And it's not me. I don't worry about me. I know what I'm supposed to do out there. It's the knuckleheads that don't. Just like last year when it snowed, last year when it was sleeting when I left the house to take my wife to the emergency room, and I had that damn big ass Chrysler 300 doing a 360 in front of me coming at me. And all four wheels were locked up. And I'm like, well, there's your sign.
After driving.
And then when I was getting on Bobby Jones, I-520, and there's, where they had plowed up the get-on ramp, it piled up right there in that void. And the knucklehead in the big F-250 with his, I got four-wheel drive. He's just getting on too slow, and he hit that shit. And next thing I knew, he was 3/4 mile behind me because you're a freaking idiot because you think you got a four-wheel drive pickup truck. You can go do whatever you want. It don't work that way.
You can have the right tires. The other thing, and Lewis is right on this, when you drive across that snow that hasn't been plowed, and Steve, you know this better than most, and even Jason at KRD, that packs down and it becomes like ice. It's like that 895 where they had multiple pileups because people aren't smart enough to leave themselves travel distance and drive to the speed. The state where I grew up, if it's snowing like it is down there and you're in the speed limit is 55, you can get a ticket for going too fast, driving too fast for adverse.
For conditions. Yeah, driving too fast for conditions. Yeah. And the biggest, the most important thing I can say, knowing what I know as a truck driver, is especially in an automatic vehicle, especially in newer modern vehicles where they got like 8 and 10 speed transmission, put it in like 4th gear and the engine's going to do all the work. You don't want it to step down. If you're in 8th gear and you hit a hill and it all of a sudden it drops down to 3rd gear to pull the hill, you're going to lose traction.
Yeah,
turn your traction control off.
Traction, you're fucking done. It's rolling traction. You got to keep the wheels rolling.
I mean, we had that problem up in New Hampshire when I was working at Burndy's. I know a lot of you have seen ice road truckers when they were in Alaska with what they call a roller coaster. This was a 12-degree incline from top to bottom. It was a little over 2 miles. I can't tell you how many times I've come up over that hill in the wintertime and people be parked in the middle of the road. You're going, because they ain't smart enough to figure out to carry the speed to keep them going.
Yeah. I've watched that show. I've got friends that would call me and ask me, hey, you seen, X? I'm like, that's like me asking you if you watch Home Improvement because that's what you do for a living. Do you watch Home Improvement? No? Okay. the one or two shows I have watched, the one of the lead guys, he owned 2 or 3 trucks. If I worked for that son of a bitch, I'd beat the tar out of his
Language.
ass.
You rolling.
I would beat his out. He would never be able to drive a truck again because his legs would be broke at his kneecaps. That POS, I mean, you're up there in minus 10, 20, 15 degree weather, and he's making a guy drive a truck with no heater in it. Huh?
That's you rolling.
Okay, we get you. Understand. Yeah, that's crazy.
And he's complaining that the guy's complaining he got no heat in his truck.
And Andrew
driving the truck, and he's showing it on video. He's working out,
Yeah.
the truck on the lake. You're an idiot. You're not a professional. You're an idiot.
Next time you see Brian, give him a yellow snow cone. Your dad will explain that later to you.
Yellow snow.
No, you don't.
Okay, I'll pee on it.
He got it. Andrew got it. I'm going to give the man credit. He got that one.
No, you don't give nobody.
I got that, Andrew.
I'll pee on
I'm
McDonald.
gonna make a snowball as big as your head, and I'm gonna chunk it at you as hard as I can.
I'll pee on McDonald.
I'm gonna make sure it's packed real tight, so when it hits you, it don't fall apart.
Better yet, make a nice snowball, several of them, and put them in the freezer overnight.
Okay.
And ask him.
You can't use Andrew in that capacity.
I'll pee on McDonald.
We'll give him a slingshot.
Yeah.
Did you have fun up in South Carolina at that show?
Yeah.
Oh, you hope it didn't snow that, and then it came in the next weekend. And boy, my buddy Jamie Schumacher, when he put $500 on that Sundowner kit, I couldn't damn near laugh. I was like, I didn't realize it was Jamie, and then I found out it was a joke. Boy, that triggered the internet.
Holy crap! I bet we got 5 inches right now.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
5
we got
inches of snow.
There's a table out there, and there's definitely more snow on it than it was last year.
You want to know how he knows it's 5 inches, Andrew? He had to go do 5 push-ups.
5 push-ups.
Well, I knew I ain't gonna tell Andrew why I knew when it was
200 jumper jacks.
I knew when it was 2 inches deep. I could, I see 2 inches all the time.
I wasn't. Oh Lord, I wasn't going there.
200 jump jacks.
Now I can't look at Andrew the same light again. Hey, tell him to go make a snow angel.
Make snow angel.
Hell, I'd probably suffocate.
No, it's project on.
Oh, I would suffocate out there if I went out there and made a snow angel.
He'd
The
get
project on. Like a big teddy bear.
And that is the one thing nobody talks about with that cold. You guys aren't used to it. Me and Kerr, we know how to dress properly for it. Be careful how much time you spend out there so you don't overexpose your body parts to it and get black fingers and stuff.
That's one thing I'm glad. It kind of pissed me off because I'm not going to be able to work Monday because I got to take my wife to have a back procedure. And damn boss man told our customers, or some of them, that he's not running this truck Saturday. I'm like, why? So I lost today. I'm going to be off Monday again. I didn't get it. I didn't understand why he told some of the customers he's not running this truck on Saturday when it's going to be Sunday and Monday that are going to be the bad days to leave out in the morning.
Yeah, we had to shut our job down today. we got to wait and see what Monday looks like. And everybody was like, "Why? It's only going to be cold." And then they had to get a talking to about why you can't run this heavy equipment in the cold. And they're like, "It's just cold. It'll warm up." They said, but they're not acclimated for temperature in the single digits. They said it's a whole process to change out all the fluids to run. And their question was, how can all the heavy equipment run up north in Alaska and stuff? Because it's acclimated, because it has the fluid that'll run in that cold.
Big difference in well, now nationally, most every antifreeze is pretty much the same in North America.
Yeah, all that
You
red
get-
stuff.
up until you get to certain parts of Canada and obviously Alaska, which they say normal stuff is what, 20 below, and then that stuff up there is like 50 below or something.
Yeah, they gotta be equipped to run in that. I mean, and then you start busting hoses.
Yeah, the hydraulic oil is different up north than it is down.
Yeah, it's a different viscosity in the oils and the fluids and stuff. And they, and like they were trying to explain to him, you bust a hose, it might not be the hose you want to bust. There may be something that's hard to get to that's going to keep a heavy piece of equipment out of service for a day, and that's a ton of money.
And Mark Jones wanted you guys.
Good
to do
Lord,
that.
that's a big 9-foot tall snowman. Holy shit!
It's pretty new. Holy moly!
I'll show that.
It's pretty new,
Oh, I already got it up on screen.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's freaking Brian. Who did that snowman?
Mark Jones. Well, see, Mark, we didn't have but about 2 inches on the ground when I came in here.
It's freaking
And right now it's dark and cold, and I ain't going out there in the damn cold to build the snow.
Oh man, and this wind is howling.
Yeah.
Here, there you go, just like that.
Thermate is a diesel and winter diesel.
Like werewolf in here. It's like a werewolf.
Yeah, even the fuel we use up there is different than what you guys have down there.
We got werewolves over here.
Different blend.
Yeah, as cold as it was, I stopped in the fuel Friday and put some anti-gel in it. And I ain't never done
We got
that.
werewolves in Noonan.
Werewolves in London.
And now how cold and oh yeah. I'll tell you though, Ron. And at the right temperature, like say in the 40s, upper 40s, 50s, you sit on that porta potty seat and a little bit of wind comes through the chimney.
Don't worry about getting hemorrhoids. You're going to get frostbite.
He might get stuck on there.
That's right.
Thank God for indoor plumbing being invented.
Actually, that was a couple years ago. I posted something to that effect on the book face.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
You got to see this one, Brian.
All right, Brandon. Have a good night, man.
Yep, I'll be around tomorrow if you guys are around.
All right.
Later.
This is Rick Zig Snowman.
What? Yeah.
Bud. I see Bud and yells. Full moon out. And there's a little turd. See it? Yeah. There's full moon out. There's a full moon out.
This is why men have to stay supervised at all times. We'd come up with the most.
There's full moon at 9. That is something crazy.
If you see Andrew making a snow person at work, you understand what's coming next.
The full moon's at 9.
I gave our snow woman snow boobs one year. In a community too, like Fred.
I didn't make snow woman.
I bet they
Put little
love
boobs on it.
We used to have a thing up here we call Winter Carnival. I don't know if they still have it at the school I went to. But you had to make one of the parts of the curriculum is each class had to make snow sculptures. They never asked me and about 6 of my buddies to do it again. Because we're apparently a little too appropriate in 9th grade.
You made a vertical snake, didn't you?
Oh no, we made some other things, but I'm not gonna say on here. And let's just say all of us ended up in the principal's office. Oh well, not the first time that happened.
Clams.
Wait, all I'll say is it was legs in a certain position and something else. The dog peed on Frosty.
Hey, where's Pappy?
Kevin
Yeah,
wants
we're
to-
Pappy.
He had to go. He had to go to
That's
bed.
at bedtime.
What
Yeah,
Bob
it
did
happens
say.
when you get old.
Bob, you're only 2 years younger than him, or 3.
How Pappy get back on?
Well, that depends on what state you're in, Chet. But we'll let the guys answer this one. In today's society, I don't know where to go with that.
Snowballs.
I'm looking for what I put, what I put on the book face. About the porta potty when it was cool outside.
What? Essential.
Look at this guy.
Brian.
Huh? Oh, what's you got there?
It's a late model dirt.
Oh,
Oh, that's a late model dirt track.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see what Did you see what I got from Matthew?
Um,
Couple weekends
yes, I
ago?
did. Yeah, I was right there when he
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I was right
always-
there when he packaged it up for you. He had a commandeer the body from another one.
Yeah. From the one that was up on that he had on display.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you got you an open box.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, so you got one of the dirt late models.
Yeah, I'm doing this for a friend of mine that his son races. He used to work with us. So I've got the decal sheet. He actually sent me the proofs of his wrap. So as soon as I got the nose printing up right now, so as soon as that nose is printed up, I got to scale it, and I'm gonna send it over to STS to see if he can.
Actually, with 3D parts, after doing some research, you can actually use the same exact material, the wrap material, because you get a lot of times you have to put a wrap on with heat, not a great deal of heat, but heat, just to get air bubbles and stuff out.
Yeah, here it is. Nothing quite like a cool, damp, breezy morning sitting on a porta potty. Don't lie, guys. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh. Oh, you went on there, but you're not napping no more. You're awake.
Huh?
You're awake. Our little banner says, "Only me, you're napping."
Only Lewis and Andrew napping. Who are only Lewis and Andrew napping?
Well, he was trying to get on. He was trying to get on our tablet, but
You're not on there.
yeah, the tablet's a little bit difficult to navigate. My phone is probably the easiest one. Was that your butt?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, don't send
now
me.
I'm telling you, it's so damn cold. I even see a politician with their hands in their own pocket.
Holy 13 people slide off North Georgia mountain.
Holy moly.
Let's go George Mountain right now.
No, he's reading some stuff. 13 people
11
slid off the
alive.
mountain.
This is from 11. I don't know.
Let's go
where-
George Mountain and slip off the mountain.
That kind
You
of
know,
sounds like a
Murray,
They
where's
Should be
Murray
ideal.
County, Georgia?
that kind of sounds like a joke, doesn't it?
No, this is a news channel.
Yeah, waiting for the punchline though.
Were they climbing it?
No, they're after the vehicle slid off an icy road
Oh.
and they're running low on fuel. I don't know where Murray County, Georgia is though.
Dang.
Yeah, I
Murray
wouldn't want to
County,
go off the
13
road coming
close.
down Galaxy and on 77 or 81. Galax, North Carolina.
Yeah,
Grassy Mountain in Murray County.
That's a long ride down.
Hope Gap, man. I would not want to even be
Grassy
tempted to
Mountain.
come down that son of a.
So this is up. East of Ringgold.
13 people.
Is that
living
north?
all in one car?
Huh?
Is that North Georgia?
13
yeah.
people was all in one car?
Well, it says, what did it say? It says,
Yeah, that's right. 13 people in one car.
Yeah.
crews trying to rescue 13 people who slid off a snowy. So I don't know. There's probably several vehicles.
Or big transit.
I
Man.
would hope so. Or
Or
it was up in one car.
Control mountain slid where they're not able to prompting emergency crews who became stranded on a mountain up in after it says after vehicles. So apparently there's multiple vehicles.
What do I do? Huh? What do I do?
It says they're live.
What do I do with them?
What do you do with what?
People.
My phone. Just let them hang out.
You know, if Gen X says you shouldn't do it, there's a
But I'm
good
trying
chance
to tell you,
probably
never
should,
let me
because we
finish
did
telling
it the
you what
hard
I'm
way
telling
and
you.
found out the hard way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why?
That Alyssa's coming to get it tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Huh?
When?
Tomorrow.
On the first Sunday?
Yes, you're
Then
coming to get
again,
it
I
tomorrow
bet
to
you
help them
Steve
out.
told me
Help
some
him out?
crappy snowstorms and bias
Let's
fly
keep it
tires.
calling. Yeah, snow again.
I'll tell
And
you what,
you're
I think
calling
we
a
need
number
to
that'll
bring
be
bias
cold.
fly tires back so that people
You
learn
said
how
it
to
gets
drive.
snow at 67.
Will you help her? With?
But bordering Tennessee
Yeah.
east of Chattanooga,
I mean, you can stay in the warm car.
somewhere
Yeah,
near
going
75.
snow.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you're worried about me going on a bomb app. Do you want me to go on a bomb app?
Mm-hmm.
You're funny, dude.
No, I'm going snow.
Okay.
Too close to the probably chasing sheep too close to the edge of the mountain. Stupid Kevin. They were probably some of your brothers then if they were chasing sheep.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, well, dadgum, if there was 13 people in the car, there's probably some of my brothers
Yeah.
all in one car.
Taking advantage.
Lewis.
Yeah, Ron, poor Dan wants to see that Penske Camaro you're doing the worst way. I told him go to your channel.
To the lowrider that fell off the cliff?
Where the hell is Dan?
He left, I guess. He ain't here.
He's probably on the other one though.
On the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, Brandon left and I guess he disappeared. I didn't hear him say later.
Nah.
Irish exit.
Irish exit. Yeah, that was that. Like Andrew. Andrew just
Oh, he might have had something come up too. That does happen to him.
Andrew just left too, and he said, as he was leaving, he goes, "What do I do with all these people?" I said, "What people?" He goes, "On the channel." I said, "That's my phone."
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, okay." That kid cracks me up every day.
Yeah,
He's
he
funny.
cracked me up a couple weeks ago. He was stuck to me like glue.
He was. He was that boy. He's hilarious. He's just
Does he even know my real name, Lewis?
does he know you? He knows you as the bulldog guy.
The bulldog guy. He doesn't know my real name and get off my ass
Yeah, and get off my ass.
or get off your ass.
I do have to constantly tell him that's Brian, buddy. That's Brian. Okay, that's Brian. Yes, that's Brian. But he knows because I'll say, "Hey, Brian on," and he'll say, "The bulldog guy." I said, "Yeah." But but do you know how many people he refers to as a bulldog guy? Everybody that's a bulldog fan that he knows.
Oh, okay.
So if I'm talking, but it's funny because I know because of what we're talking about. If we're talking models, I know it's you. If we're talking about going to a job, I know it. I know it's one of our foremen, Adam, named Adam. It's just he associates by, I guess, by pictures, by memory.
Right.
And it's funny because he. Oh well, it's up on the refrigerator, but he I guess they were doing math problems at his program the day before yesterday, and I was cleaning out his backpack, and I found this crunched up paper in there, and there's it's like a little, I guess it's like their little worksheet, and I said, "What's this, bud?" He goes, "Oh, we're working on some math problems." He goes, "I got a 98. I missed 2." And I said, "Man, that's pretty good." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I don't know nothing about that shit." I was like,
got one wrong.
I said you got a 98, buddy. I said that's pretty good. He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I suck at that math thing."
I'm curious. I'm curious to how you feel as a dad, because I mean, yeah, your son's not a kid, but mentally he is.
Yeah, he is.
How does it hit you when your son just uses explicit language like that? It's because for me, like now that I'm older and I've seen my nephews grow up, and it's still weird. It's really weird for me to see them with a beer in their hand
as an adult.
And I'm like, and they're an adult now, but I'm like,
yeah,
you're a fucking kid.
But you've always seen them as kids.
How does it hit you when your son uses language like that?
I kind of it doesn't bother me, but I always look around to see who's around us, because even though it doesn't bother me, a lot of people that don't know him,
yeah, they won't get it or understand.
They won't understand. Yeah, and they'll be like, "Daggum, you." But a lot of times they don't understand that he's 23.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And
it's shocking that he is 23. I mean, because he is a child, literally, but yeah, just I don't know. I love the kid, but it's weird for me, to be just around my nephews and they're using language like that. when I first started playing video games, I met a guy that's maybe my age, maybe a year or two older, but he had a son that was like 16 or 17, and his son would be, using foul language on the video game and cussing, and all I could think was, if I was 16 or 17 and I used that language around my dad would snatch a knot in my ass. It wasn't until I turned 18. I had to be 18 before I could start using language like that around my dad. And it would, I still don't think he liked it, but at that point in time, I'm 18. What's he going to say? When I'm 16 or 17, that's a whole different story then,
You know, Brian, you pissed your father off and disappointed him and made him happy in all one moment when you outsmoked him.
Well, oh yeah, he was pissed when I outsmoked him. Most men don't truly become men until they're 30. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know. But you know something. It's like I don't worry about that around this community, around you guys. Well, first of all, you're the one that corrupted them.
Thanks.
No, it doesn't bother me because I know that you guys understand him. That, like I said, the only times it really like hits me is like when there's other people around, because I know, not that they'll get offended, but they'll look at me like, how can I let him talk like that? He's like
Right.
15 years old.
They probably think he's 15. Yeah.
Yeah. But
that was my favorite moment at Acme. I was sitting up on the patio stretching my back because it was killing me in my feet. I got a text from Brian. You got a young man and his father down here waiting. It took me 2 seconds to put my sneakers back on and run down there. It's like, oh shit, I got Andrew's stuff. I'm like, if I came all this way and then I got the hug and I was like, okay, I've been accepted. Because you said something to me in 2023 that's always stuck with me when it concerns Andrew. Because he was scared to talk to me. And that's when you said he looks at all of you guys like your TV stars.
Yeah.
Lewis said that to me. I was taken back going.
Yeah, that's still kind of, that's a TV star. It's just kind of.
Yeah.
Well, people walk up like at Acme, hey, Pop Out. I'm like, how are you? And I don't know if I should jump back, get defensive real quick, or going, oh, no, just go. Everybody's like asking me, and I'm like, I kept pointing Brian out. I was like, nope, I'm not employed today. You go see Brian.
Yeah, I corrupted him on that, Chet. Yeah, Brian is the corruptor in chief. Yeah.
No, but
I'll never forget that day because we was sitting there eating lunch that day. That was the day I won top 10 with the USAC F100.
Yeah.
And we was sitting there eating lunch, and you was telling them, try this or try that or something. And I said, Andrew, tell your dad to get off your ass. Get off my ass, Dad.
Yeah.
We should all wear shirts down to Acme. It says, Lewis, get off our ass.
Yeah.
Oh, no, get off my ass, Dad.
And people be like looking, going.
It's kind of funny because we've been at shows and I get like looks from different people and stuff, and I'm like, what are these? What's up with you? And then they'll come and start talking to Andrew, and they're like, we know you because we know Andrew because we watch him on his little videos and stuff.
Right.
Like, okay.
Yeah, that is a surreal moment. It's like, first time meeting Rick, I was actually kind of scared to meet Rick. I thought Rick was the way Rick presents, and this is not a bad thing. He's like a big ass old biker. I mean, the true, you know what I mean.
Kevin,
I'm like looking at, why the hell did I think he was like about 6'4", 6'8", somewhere in there? And I'm like,
Kevin,
David's my height.
I have, it's not really my nephew. He's my second cousins, but out of respect, my second cousins call me uncle. And he says the flag, trying to say flag, and was saying fuck.
Well, I had a nephew that was saying shit, and he was being scolded by my cousin, his dad and his mom. No, that's a bad word. You can't say that. And he would keep saying it. And one day we was at the airport waiting on my dad to get back from, I think, Boston for some training up there. And the plane had landed and he was pointing saying shit. And I can't remember if he was on my shoulders or my cousin's shoulders. And I was like, what the hell? And my cousin said, he's saying see it. That's just how it's coming out for him because he can't say see it. So he's saying shit.
What about the word truck? My oldest nephew used to say, oh, truck, and it sounded like the F word. And I'm paranoid and scared going, oh.
Well, that's what Kevin says about flag. He was saying fuck every time she see the flag. She had trouble saying flag, so she was saying fuck.
It's just one that you look so horrified because everybody's looking at you going, he didn't say that. He's pointing to the truck. And you're like, damn.
Yeah. And DMG says it's cute when kids use the correct word in context. Told his date that.
And when they know they do too, and they get really quiet and look at you. Did they just hear me?
That's one of the things that pissed my dad off is all of us swore and he never did. It's like, we get it from our Bev. What the hell do you expect?
Yeah, when my dad had a stroke and he was in the hospital and the speech therapist was coming in there working with him, and he was having trouble saying, fairly common words, and he would just say, oh shit. And that would come out easily. But when he was trying to say certain words, he couldn't say it. And the nurse, the speech therapist turned and looked at me and my brother and he said, your dad swears a lot, right? Well, yeah. Well, she said, yeah, I can tell that because that word comes out really easy for him.
Look at the comment on screen. This one.
He couldn't say the name, so she called me Uncle Fucky.
So if I go to the In-N-Out East and Chuck's there, I'm going, Uncle Fucky. Everybody like looking going.
But my granddaughter couldn't say refrigerator. She couldn't say refrigerator. So still today, I mean, she was 3 years old when we first heard the word. So still today, when my wife and I say something, we say it's in the we say it's in the fridulator instead of she couldn't say refrigerator. So she said frigulator. So that's what we still call it today. I'm laughing about it. I can't even hardly say it. We call it a frigulator instead of a refrigerator.
I have a hard job saying synthesizer.
Do what?
Yeah. Synthesizer.
Oh.
It's an organ type thing.
Synthesizer.
A synthesizer,
yeah. Oh. I have a hard job getting my tongue around that.
Well, there's some people that have
a motto for that song.
My sister-in-law is Guamanian, and she can't say Oriental.
What the hell is Guamanian mixture? Or?
No, she's Guamanian. Her dad's Guamanian, 100% Guamanian, but he don't have an accent.
What's Guamanian?
Guam, from the island of Guam.
Oh, okay.
Never heard of referred to as Guamanian. That's what I'm like. Is she a mixture between Guam and Romania, or what am I missing?
Yeah, her mom was born and raised in Wisconsin, and my sister-in-law cannot say Oriental. She said Oriental or something weird. It's really.
I struggled as a kid saying ambulance. I used to call it ambulance.
I think I called it an ambulance.
Oh, Chuck,
Now
hope
I
you're
just
gonna
call,
be
now I
okay,
just
man.
call it a meat wagon.
I worked on one for
That's
20.
my hearse. Don't be fucking messing with my hearse.
I worked on one for 27 years, and I called it a box the whole time.
A box.
That's what we
Holy
called it.
shit, Jimmy's in here correcting you now.
That's what we called it. We called it the box.
Are you an EMT, Louis?
Guatemalan is
I'm a paramedic.
is one. Guatemalan is one. Guamanian is multiple.
Guam? Jesus,
Guamanian.
This is bad, Brian. I think the live is due now.
Hey, I know some guy that can't say sofa.
No, it's so
So he can't say Georgia or Florida or South Carolina.
I'm just playing with you, Jeff. I'm just playing with you, buddy.
It's all
I mean,
good. I can
Roof.
sofa just perfectly fine.
Roof.
A lot of it is a lisp. Each Canadian province has its own dialect, so to speak.
Water.
In the
and
Northeast, we
water.
got French, Italian, German, Irish, Native. We are the biggest screwed up melting pot with languages. Whereas Brian will tell you the reason Charlie Mack can't use an R is because the northern part of New England stole all the southern.
Yeah, definitely. Especially Vermont. My 3-year-old granddaughter has her mother's mouth. Grandma spilled orange on the floor, and she looks right at her grandma and said, "What a fucking mess."
And it's weird. It's like I've gone down south and people talk to me, and I'm like, what did they just say? I've gone to parts of Maine, and I'm like,
What a fucking mess.
huh? Walked up to my buddy and said, I don't think they speak English. They ain't French Canadian either. Even the French would be like, what the hell did they say?
Chuckster's got to have some surgery. Might not get NNL this year.
Oh, don't worry. We can push you around in a wheelchair. Just don't be like Chuck and Chet and run my foot over, bastard. Try to help
hips,
me
or
run me
shoulder.
over.
What are they doing you for, Chuck?
For a horse dick transplant.
Hey, Chuck, you missed it. Fred was the technical advisor here for a while. That's still the funniest damn comment I ever heard. Brian texted me that night and said, you need to watch the live tomorrow. I was like, why? He said, wait till you see what Chuck said. I'm going through 4 hours of this and finally found it at the end and said, well, if Jeff was here, it would have been done already. I'm like, son of a bitch.
All right, guys. It's 10:15. Let me get on.
And Dan's internet went down. That's why he left.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, why don't he text me? He texts you and lets you know, but don't tell me.
Oh, I texted him. So, what did I do? Piss you off again? Or Brandon leaving? He goes, no, my internet dropped.
And then Chuck's gonna blame that on autocorrect. Yeah, okay, Chuck.
No,
Okay.
right.
Oh shit, Jimmy's here too. What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy.
And you guys all have, I'm pretty sure all of you have the link to the Zoom if you need it.
Is in the picture.
No, I need the link to the Zoom.
Oh, hold on.
You got it, Dan?
I don't need
ready.
it tonight. I don't need it tonight, Papa.
Well, you can go ahead and save it. Save it on your browser.
From the chat?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just click on it, open that browser link, and save it on the bookmark it.
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
Are you on Bookface, Boston?
No,
Okay.
no.
He's
gonna
just
say that we
thankful
got
his
a
kids let him have the internet.
yeah. I was gonna say we got a chat on Messenger, Facebook Messenger, and you know, they kind of let you know when they're getting in there and opening it up or something. But it's always open.
Yeah, I know it's always open, and I just don't know how to get into it. So that's all right.
Yeah,
You
Jeff
just do like you
posted the
do
link in
here.
chat. Just click on that link, and then save it in your save that when your Explorer opens up, whatever you use.
If I click on it, it says open with Chrome, Google.
Yeah, whatever you use, Chrome, Google,
Default
Firefox,
browser.
whatever. Yeah, just open the link, and once you got the link open, just save the link. Save it, you know, in your bookmarks or in your favorites or whatever.
Hey, so they postponed Bowman Gray.
Oh yeah.
Bowman Gray, the
Well,
Clash was supposed to be tonight, wasn't it?
They cleared the track up, and with that storm they're getting now, they it's gonna be a few days before they can get in there.
Yeah, they said Monday at 6.
It's cold up there in the hills.
They should ought to be having the Clash in Daytona where it's supposed to be.
That's
Amen
right.
to that.
And dummies.
That's right.
All right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out on that here.
Okay.
All right. We'll
All
see
right,
you,
check
man.
this out real fast. I was I needed some space on my table, so I slid that body over to that chassis. Can you see it?
Yeah.
You see the chassis it's sitting on?
It's pretty cool, man. I like it.
It's like,
What
It only,
chassis
hey,
is it on?
Lewis, it'd only be better if he was running over the 11 car.
over the 11 car?
Yeah.
Oh, my-
Denny and Chase are not good friends.
Oh no, they haven't been since a while back. But all right. Well, you guys have a good night, man. Stay warm.
Yep.
Yeah, you too.
All
Everybody
right.
take care.
See you
All right,
at
Lewis.
Jack's car, Lewis.
Yes, sir. We'll see you. Who was that?
Me?
Papa Z.
Great, Papa Z.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We'll see you up there.
Okay, cool, man.
All right.
All right. Later.
Thanks for
All
the
right.
live,
Night,
Brian.
everybody.
Yep. See you, Louis, Boston. Thanks for coming in, man. Glad you finally
Yes, sir.
came in. Papa Z,
Yeah.
Steve,
Have a good one. Bye, Curb. Bye, Jeff.
Boston.
Bye, everybody.
King.
Bye, Boston.
Bye, Curb.
Catch you
Bye,
next
Boston
week.
Curb.
Tonight.
All
Catch
right,
you next
Brian.
week.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
You guys be good.
Oh.
Jack's car, buddy.
No,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not gonna make
Have a good
I'm
time.
not
and
gonna
I
make
look
it,
forward
Papa Z.
to-
I
We'll
know.
see. We'll see y'all up there. Hey, hit the like button on the way out.
Yep. And I will look forward to Rick's 50 videos from the show.
That's right.
Maybe 49.
Okay, we'll go 49. We're good.
All right, buddy. Take
All
care.
right, have a good one. Have a safe trip down there.
Jeff, appreciate you coming in, man.
God, I know I needed a lapse after this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
weeks.
Laughter is the best medicine for the soul, but that it is.
Now, if I can just get some sleep instead of every 4 hours starting my car and making sure the damn freaking block doesn't break,
Yeah,
I'll be all
I
set.
told you need to get a drop light and 200 foot of extension cord. I got the extension cord. You just got to come get it.
I've got to take that out to my bosses later this week and grab the F-150. If something breaks on that, they pay for it, and I just get to sit there and watch. Man, have a good one. And
All right. See you, brother.
don't
Have
have
a
too
good
much
night.
fun on Luke. Yeah, you're doing Lucas tomorrow?
Yeah.
Make sure you call him West Coast Rods and Customs.
But
Just-
he's not gonna be in there. But
that makes it even
I guess
better
it
yet.
depends on road. I guess it depends on road condition. But really, I don't have much to offer for what we're going to be talking about. But I'll put my input in as somebody who's newly back into the hobby.
Well, I'll wait till probably about Wednesday, although he dropped it early the last time. So,
Yeah.
all right, get out of here. I'm out of here.
All right. See you, brother. All right, everybody left in chat. Lance, Chuckster, Chet, Kevin, Serge, DMG, Mark, Mr. Mark Jones, little Jimmy, whoever else is left in chat. I don't see anybody else recently, but we appreciate y'all hanging out with us once again tonight. Y'all stay warm. If you're down here in my neck of the woods, y'all stay safe. Y'all have a good night. Great rest of your weekend, and peace out.